stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
Get up to 6 or something? I think 6 max.
What is going on, guys? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday night. We hope you guys had a good holiday weekend. Hope you guys had a good Christmas or whatever it is that you guys celebrate, as we are back at it tonight with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. We will get this game going momentarily. Everyone's just kind of hanging out at the moment, and now Chase is shuffling up and getting ready to deal our first hand of the night. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, alongside the Shuffle Master, Tim, in the commentary booth with me tonight. What's going on, Tim? How you doing, man?
Holla, holla. What's going on?
Holla if you hear me. There you go. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Dealers tonight for this 2-5 game is Chase and Jacob. We'll get things going here momentarily, as we will have this game up and running.
We got like 4 brand new faces on the stream
For
tonight's game.
A lot of new faces
out for the Gator Bowl. Is that what's going on this?
Yeah, the
weekend?
the Gator Bowl's going on this weekend. I want to say that's I want to say that's like New Year's. Yeah, I know they changed the dates around with that ever since they started doing the college football playoff. I don't remember who exactly is playing in this year's Gator Bowl. But yeah, the Gator Bowl is in town. Usually a pretty good draw for a lot of these teams. Anybody donating 5%? No, not tonight. Not tonight.
Holiday season, it's always crazy on 95 from like Newly down to the airport. Yeah, all traveling.
Let's see here. What is today? Today's the 29th now, right?
29th, 28th?
29th.
It is 29th? Okay.
Let's see. Minnesota Syracuse. Cheese It Bowl. Let's see. So, yeah, tomorrow, Notre Dame and South Carolina.
Is the Gator Bowl.
Is tomorrow at 3:30. But, yeah, we'll definitely have some people in town for that. Dutch, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Also, David, Aaron, Dr. S. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Gracie in the Facebook chat. That's right, yeah, Alabama Bowl was today. Let's see, so what's in the lead right now? It is Ron with the pocket jacks, or excuse me, pair of jacks, excuse me.
Jacob's got the pocket sixes.
Yeah, pocket sixes.
Which are nothing.
Not going to be good here. Ron is going to take it down. Ron was, so the last time Ron was on our live stream, so he was actually down here for the weekend. He played a 2-5 and a 2-2. But if you remember Ron there, that is in our 7th seat, which is the 6th seat for you guys. If you guys remember Ron, he was a victim of not 1, but 2 really, really bad beats. There was one hand where he had flopped a set of 9s. Another guy flopped a set of aces.
Jeez.
And a guy had a royal flush draw. Went brick to brick. The set of aces win, so Ron lost that one.
Wow.
Was already dead right on the flop. The very next hand in a bomb pot, he gets pocket aces. He flops a set of aces, but the other player he was heads up with in the bomb pot turns the wheel. This was in back-to-back hands that took place. And here's Jacob with the trip 8s. Just going to go ahead and take this one down. But, yeah, so that was a rough time for Ron, to say the least.
That's definitely time to take a break.
Yeah, when you flop back-to-back sets and you're on the losing end of both of them, one of those being the aces, and then you get aces the next hand, and you're like, hey, maybe this is my my opportunity, my chance here, and then you lose to a wheel in a bomb pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of not good. Not feeling too pleasant about that one. So.
We got 4 players coming up on the flop. And a 6-high flop.
Yeah, so we do have we do have a player that is running a little late, but they will be here momentarily. That will be Jordan. That will be in our 6 seat. Your 5 seat. And here's another hand for Jacob. King high is going to get it done.
You missed, but you won.
Yep. Did have that flush draw on the turn, but still had it. King high is going to get it done. TJ says the accountant looks suspicious. Watch out for that guy. Yeah, we do have some new faces. That is our friend in the 1 seat there. It kind of does have an accountant look to him with those glasses. Looks a little too much like an accountant.
Could be a Bond villain, too.
Could be as well. Yeah, exactly. I got some returning faces, though. EZ in the 2 seat. Plays a lot of 2-5. See, also one of our favorites making his return to the table as well, Jacob. And then I think, like I said, Jordan is returning, Ron is returning. And then we already talked about our friend in seat 1. I want to say our friends as well that are in seat 3, 4, and the 9 seat are all new to the live stream. So nice to see some new faces as, you know, we're rounding out the year with our final 3 live streams of 2022. Tonight being a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. Tomorrow night we're gonna have a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, and then on Saturday we'll wrap up the year with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind ante. So yeah, after that 2022 will be in the books. We'll be on to 2023 and already a lot of big things, which again, just a reminder, mark your calendars for next Thursday, January 5th.
The 5th.
It's going to be a fun one for sure.
We've been posted on Facebook. If you have not liked the best bet on Facebook yet, you're going to want to, in case you forget when Ryan talks about it in a few minutes.
Yep, absolutely. As we see, the accountant's going to take it down with pocket jacks. But yeah, it is the Meetup game that's going to be taking place at our St. Augustine location on Thursday, January 5th. It's kind of like a pre-party.
Yes.
For the big 50K guaranteed tournament that's going to be taking place at our St. Augustine location, which is a $200 buy-in. There's going to be 4 flights in total for that tournament.
It's going to be such a big tournament.
Yeah, 2 flights on Friday, 2 flights on Saturday, and then the final day being on Sunday. And again, 50K guaranteed in the prize pool for that tournament. But yeah, the Meetup game with your friendly neighborhood Best Bet Live crew is going to be taking place on Thursday, January 5th at the St. Augustine location. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. I think there's some other games that's going to be in the mix as well.
I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be 3 tables.
It might be more.
But yeah.
Might be more. Might be more. I know we're actually trying to promote it this time around and remind people. But I from my understanding, the last time we did a Meetup game with a very minimal promotion, they were still able to get 5 tables going. Oof. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot of people that's going to be interested in playing, and that's going to be a lot of fun. But again, like I said, guys, mark your calendars for Thursday, January 5th for that Meetup game with the Best Bet Live crew. It's going to be a lot of fun, to say the least.
It's going to be very sexy.
And, I mean, January, the month of January is going to be a ton of different tournaments that we're going to have going on for the month of January. Of course, that St. Augustine tournament that we're talking about, there's a $40,000 guaranteed GoPo that's going to be taking place the weekend before our Winter Series starts up. I
Nice.
want to say that's going to be on January 21st at our Orange Park location.
Yes.
There's going to be a lot of tournament stuff. A lot of tournament action is going to be taking place. A lot of opportunities to win satellite tickets, especially for the Winter Series Open. It's going to be a lot of fun, to say the least. Of course, you guys can check out all the information, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details as far as the schedules and what each tournament's going to have, including structures and much more. So it's going to be a lot of big events taking place in the month of January. Keep it locked. It's going to be fun, especially for you tournament players.
Excuse me.
You can mute yourself, remember.
I know, right, yeah.
It's been a while for Tim.
It came out of nowhere.
It's been a while for Tim. It's all good, though.
And a raise from the button with the Rockets. Link going against Queen 7, King Jack, and the spades and the queen get there,
Ooh.
and the straight draw gets there.
Ooh, that's a pretty dangerous flop for aces for sure.
I don't. I'm gonna say nobody's gonna fold.
Yeah, I mean, everyone
I'm
got.
gonna say it's gonna be raised probably with top pair and flush draw.
I mean, everyone got a little bit of something.
Yeah. If Link just calls, then Jordan is going to call. But obviously, if Link raises, which he probably will, that's going to get Jordan out of the hand.
Well, one thing to keep in mind, too, Link does have the ace of spades.
Yes.
So that's something to watch out for, and especially if another spade does hit, because it will complete Easy's flush, but Link still would have a
And
flush draw.
there
with
it
his ace.
is.
Yep, there he is. Puts it in there.
Well,
500. That's going to get Jordan out of there. So now you're easy.
and now here comes the all-in.
They rip all in. And, yeah, so easy's all in is basically, it's less than what Link 3-bet. So no more action.
Oh,
Pairs the board.
It takes away his 2-pair. And then there it is, just aces and tens.
Aces are going to get it done. Wow, aces hold up.
Yeah, 10 took away easy sevens to get a 2-pair, but nevertheless, aces hold up, as you say.
Well, and easy there, you know, that's all you can do is just nod your head and be like, yeah, good hand.
Yeah.
You had me. You had me. But easy, I know, is a grinder. He'll step away for a second. He'll come back. He'll be back in the game. It's not. It is definitely not Easy's first rodeo when it comes to playing poker. He knows. He knows that's what happens sometimes, and shake it off, and then just come on back in. All right, heads up here with Jacob and I think that's M.O. Mo, okay. And right now her king high.
Pair of queens.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, pair of queens. I just see the pair of queens now.
But Jacob does
Jacob
have-
does a straight draw, yep. And the straight does complete now for Jacob.
Ruh-roh. But
that also,
if a 10 comes,
if a 10 comes, that's going to be,
it's going to be Christmas for Mo.
yes, it will be.
But instead it comes running jacks.
Nope. And she does make the call. Jacob's going to go ahead and take it down. Jacob was telling me earlier he's hoping that his run good doesn't stop on the live stream. Apparently he was running pretty hot today before hopping on the live stream table. So
Ah. Uh-oh. Count limps in with Ace-King. So Mo makes the raise. Oh, but he's still, I was thinking a 3-bet was going to come. But it does not. And then an ace right on the flop, which Mo may not put the accountant on an ace since he did not raise pre-flop. So his little trap might have got him a little action. See what Mo does here now. It is a suspicious raise. And she does call. Hoping for a 10 and another ace. So now it's even going to look less likely that the accountant should have an ace. And if she wasn't scared of one ace, she's probably not going to be scared of the second ace. Yep. And then a 6 comes. No. A huge bet. I mean, he's obviously looking like he's trying to steal it, but I don't know if Mo is going to fall for that trap, although I've never seen her play before, so I cannot go by anything that I know. And she does fold. Little does she know that was the correct fold, and she will find out shortly, I'm sure. And there's Demi, our cocktail waitress. Oh, she just got the shot. There she goes.
Straddle from the button. Straddle from the button. Fold 1, fold 2. Race 40 from 3. Fold 4.
We got an open action Gary with the Ace-King for 40. Boston with the huge 3-bet with the aces. I'm sure it's going to get folded all the way back around to Gary. Let's see how he feels now. I mean, I'm sure he's going to call, but for his sake, hopefully he doesn't 4-bet. But, that's a 4-bet, and now here comes an all-in from Jordan. And Jordan, it's Christmas twice for him this year. Yep. Gary, you, unfortunately.
We've had some action earlier, haven't we?
haven't seen you in a while.
And unless an 8 and a 9 pop up, no, it is it. Aces are going to take it. Wow. Sherry up in the Facebook chat. How you doing? Happy New Year. Getting ready to cause some ruckus for your New Year's? And Jordan gets a very nice
Stay around.
double up.
It was
playing?
because I put
Are you
one
playing?
out.
We're getting
Okay.
got another 1,500 for Gary, buying back in.
You're next.
I think it's in the short.
I was open-ended when you had ace and 19.
Really?
Yeah,
I knew I put the heat on. When your draws out there. I was like,
15.
I was like, dude, if he just calls and ace comes on the turn, I was like,
Yeah, we got one stroke.
thank you.
Good for you, Sherry. Daniel, why does everyone play this game like it's a rite of passage? Well, I think the problem is, because you are correct, I think when people see Ace-King, normally it's on a tournament game, and I think that's what they are interpreting with that, not knowing the difference between how to play Ace-King with cash or on tournament. That's what I would assume, because I do this like I'm only calling there. I never 3-bet with Ace-King unless it's like a head, like on the big blind and the raise got everybody to fold. Then I'll 3-bet. But with being the original raiser, I'm just calling to 3-bet. And now with this hand, top 2 for Jacob, straight draw for Gary, who is looking to get some chips back. And I think, it's you don't have to. It's a little tilting being down 1,500, but you don't. Well, I was just gonna say you don't need to call for the gut shot, but
It does make the call anyway,
yeah,
right?
he
Trying to hit that jack.
he does not.
Does not.
Still needs a jack and a jack only. He's probably thinking that if he hits his ace, he'll be good.
Well, now, yeah,
But
Jacob going
yeah.
all in, and Gary's like, okay, yeah, nah, I'm good. I can't do anymore. And Jacob is going to continue. Man, he's got 2K in front of him now, huh?
Yeah, and Jordan. Oh, and you missed Jordan's hand.
Oh, what did Jordan have?
He had pocket aces, and Gary had ace-king. And Gary got too aggressive with the ace-king.
Oof.
He pot committed himself pre-flop when he definitely should have just called a 3-bet.
Yeah. Yikes. That is brutal. That is definitely overplaying Ace-King.
Yeah. That's what I was saying on here when Daniel asked that question, why everyone plays it like it's the rite of passage, because they do. Some people get way too wild with it.
All right, so Ron has ace-8 suited, Gary 7-5 suited, king-queen for Jacob offsuit, deuce 5-9.
And Ron with the flush draw, Gary with second pair, and Jacob's just hanging out. Jacob's just going to be enjoying the show shortly. And now, a straight draw for Ron. So Gary is still ahead, but barely. Like he's hanging on by a thread. Ron has all the outs in the world, and he somehow does not get there. Wow. Any 8, ace, 3, or club. And Ron would have smashed.
Right where that is, but below it, just fought like
It's usually a 2-2.
Yeah. The whole table will stand up and move.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I was playing 1-2 PLO and it happened to be there.
Did y'all play any of the table games on the other side? It was weird, like the dealer
Avoid that. If I like really go up, I might play one hand of war for like a month,
really
like,
down,
and that's it. You know what I mean? Like,
but the casino's like not the dealer. They have like a designated player.
yeah, it's a
Company
banker.
does that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can anyone do that?
Anybody can do that.
Yeah. But you
You just have to get with the room. But yeah, it's a
I'd be
banker.
better off doing that than playing here.
Nice, that's fucking couple hundred grand.
I mean, the first time I see him walking with like 3 stacks on 7.
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, what game is
It's
that?
all flags too.
Mo raising it up with the king jack of diamonds. We just saw 2 diamonds fold, so she's got a few less outs for her flush, but Gary did come around with king 7, and then she gets her jack.
You started with TK after
Yeah, I graduated in 70 from got an offer right after the 8.
Did you go to school down here?
Orlando, UCF. I grew up in Jacksonville.
How was the
My mom,
bounce
this is
house?
my mom. I'm talking here.
Oh, let's go. How was the bounce house?
Oh, dude, a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Because I was there when we were like kind of coming up, People aren't giving us credit yet.
So how do you feel about Gus Malzahn? Like, what happened with the Duke game the other night?
I mean, ever since we lost to what, Navy, I haven't even been watching. After the Navy loss, I kind of wrote it off.
Fair weather fan, man.
I mean, it's just hard to watch. When
All you Floridians.
yeah, it gets.
I'm diehard.
It's like a blood. It's like a bloodline in the family. Like you can't deviate.
I'm like a 7th generation Gamecock.
Yeah, my whole family's the Gators. It's like my mom. For some reason, she likes other shit. I don't know why.
Just to be different. Yeah, I guess. I was just like, I'm sick of all these.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah, we always hear it.
Both flop their pairs. Both have the same straight draw.
Weird, I don't know why. People always like that shit.
Jacksonville seems like a cool town.
Gary's still ahead now.
Oh, what a weird hand this is.
I went to Orange Park.
First?
Yes.
I had a hunch that it was this one, but I didn't know. I was like, alright, we'll roll. This is the bigger one.
And Jacob gets his trip.
Trip 6s for Jacob. Yep. Jacob's still running good.
Well, at least it's a small pot where it won't cost Gary too much. Because you do have to make this call.
He does, and yep.
And then he's like,
Yeah, this is like he's just running into it, man.
his head shaking is saying something that he can't say out loud.
Well, I'm sure he could,
He
but
could.
I mean, you know.
He's got to hold it together so that way the rest of the people don't know.
Hey, look, I remember my man Ron's punching the table when he lost the
Yeah.
that bomb pot. It was a very Helmuth-esque ejection that he had.
They're fake, right? Tattoos.
It's change every week, man.
Every week.
Hannah?
Yeah, for sure. Especially when I get my hair cut.
I'm that player that holds it in until
Everybody's like, yeah, I'm gonna get
I go quote unquote use the bathroom. I'm really just yelling out obscenities.
Yeah, stepping away for a second. And that's the best you do is get it out of your system and then, you know, move on and try to just keep it going, you know, if you're still want to play. Or, you know, look at it and be like, well, maybe it's time for me to call it quits.
Yeah.
But, you know, Gary's a trooper. He's staying in there. King Ace 10 on this flop. Wow, 2 pair for Mo. Flush draw for Jordan and Gary.
Oh, no.
And a pair of aces for EZ. Everyone got a little bit of something with this hand.
And ironically enough, Easy with the ace is probably going to be the one that folds after everything happens. It's because she's going to raise,
I get it.
of course.
I need all
Oh, wait, no, Easy's next to act. Oh, no, yeah, he does get out. Okay. Yeah.
Also, we'll get that camera fixed in just a second. I'm not sure exactly what happened, why that camera got moved, but we'll
And Gary,
get that situated and fixed.
and Gary with the straight and what he thinks flush draw is going to be good. He's not going to go anywhere. Jordan, he's not going to go anywhere with the pair and the flush draw. So,
Well, now,
oh no, and Gary gets his 7, so he's
does catch up.
not going anywhere.
Yeah, flush draw now a pair.
He's going to be thinking, there's no way I can miss on this hand. Little does he know, he actually does want to miss something.
And Mo is going to throw in a bet. Trying to see what it is she threw in there. Was that 75, 120? Yep, 120. Gary, whoa. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
just called,
He
yeah.
just called. I thought I saw more green chips than initially thought. But no, Gary does call. Yeah, I thought I saw a few more green chips.
Like on like a Saturday.
Blurry vision, man. Blurry vision.
Yeah, and here he comes.
And there is the call from Jordan.
Wow, and
How did Mo?
she dodged. She
How
became
does she dodge all of that?
Mo became Neo just like that.
The fact that she was able to dodge everything. Now she's all in, and Gary he's sick to his stomach. He's
Yeah.
gonna fold. And Jordan has a pair of kings, but I think he folded as well.
Yeah.
Yep. So Mo is going to go ahead and scoop
If
up a
she
pretty
only
good one.
knows how lucky she was.
Yeah, no kidding.
Probably more than here, I would think. Total brick. There's also the Hard Rock is also Derby, which is that old dog track. There's there. There's another room.
Do y'all want to do any bomb pots from the dealer chains or anything like that?
Absolutely. I'm putting down how much I want
I mean,
to do.
Daniel with the womp womp.
You want to do 25?
25?
Everybody has to agree to it. We have to do it in order. Yeah.
Bomb pot 25?
Nice.
25, is everybody okay with that?
Yes. No,
But
25?
So, no, she would have to start, and then we'd go in order. You have to do it for your camera.
And here comes Jacob.
Yep, Jacob, who has been dealing out some coolers.
no bet until the flop, right, boys?
He has been dealing some coolers, and now he is in the box. See what Jacob brings for this one.
He like always objects to
It's a bunch
Muscles. Is that it?
So it sounds like they're doing a bomb pot. Already 200 in the middle.
And Jacob right now with 2 pair.
Does anyone have a 10?
See Mo with just king high, and she's going to get out of the way after a bet of 25.
Don't think anyone has anything come along unless Link has oh, there he is. He has the 10.
There's the 10 ball corner pocket.
Yep.
Once I knew, I signed up for this like 6 weeks ago. I was going to the game, so I've been watching it.
Last week.
I was like,
It was the 25. It was the 25.
smile, and I was like, okay, so here we go.
I'll take it.
Yeah, hey, fuck yeah.
And a very uneventful bomb pot.
Yeah, very uneventful.
Very rarely does it end right after the flop.
Yeah, because Link threw out the bet and everyone else just went ahead and folded, and Jacob's like, you have a 10, don't you?
6, 8, 7, and 8, and he's got hit pocket kings with a king, spade of the draw. Wow. Yeah, that's nasty, man. That should be the hand of the week.
25.
Oh, yes, that was a sick one. I think you were in the commentary box for that one.
I didn't hear the whole story.
It was the hand from our last live stream that we did on Friday the 23rd.
Okay.
The one that had that guy, Chuck, and who was the other guy? But it was 3 ways, and Chuck and the other person that his name escaped me. They both had a flush, and that guy still had a flush draw with his king. And yeah, all the money went in, and I can't remember who the third guy was.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a gross hand. It's probably going to be my next
hand of the week.
That I do.
I don't remember. Was it me or?
Oh, you know what? Kirk might have been commentating.
Was I
with
dealing?
Me. Yes. Yeah, you were dealing. I think
Okay.
Kirk was commentating with me that last night.
Because I remember when you said that guy, I was like, wait, I think I was the last one to deal to him.
Yeah, I'm going to find out here in a second what that hand was. No, it wasn't the Thursday night one.
If it might have been the Saturday night one.
No, it was Friday night. It was Friday
Was
night
it?
because we
Okay.
didn't have a stream on Christmas Eve.
Oh yeah, duh.
It was Jack 10. Wait, was it this one? It was recent. It was recent. It was very recent.
All the chips from Gary, by the way, with the king high flush. And I don't really see anyone calling. But Gary is going to get back, not even, but he's just, should be right over 2K.
Oh, it was Tyler. Yeah, so the hand was, Trey was dealing. It was Jack 10, Queen 8, both suited with spades, and that guy had pocket kings. Flop came a Trey, a 5, and ace, all spades. So Chuck and Tyler both flopped flushes, and that guy had a flush draw with his king of spades. Tyler had a queen high flush, and Chuck had a jack high flush.
Damn.
Board goes.
So 50, 50, 4, 4, 6.
Hold on, I'm going back and looking at this again. But Tyler was the other guy that had.
Uh-oh. Might see another ace-king blow up.
So yeah, turn is a 9, and then the river is a 9. None of those being a spade. Oh, look at this flop. Jordan has a wheel draw on top of a flush draw.
Jordan has fallen in love with this flop.
Chris, they are unfortunately not allowed to do that. Cannot do a double board. That is not a time rate game.
That's a little much for me. It's a big boy. I think Saturday's going to be a better game on it. What is Saturday? 2-5, 25.
But yeah, the pot ended up being over 4,000 in that hand, and Tyler scooped it all. That guy and Chuck both busted out.
Jeez.
Because they lost to Tyler's queen high flush. It's pretty disgusting. Well, now, the flush does complete. It does pair the board.
And unfortunately for Jacob, he has the king of spades. And
he does have the king of spades. Oh, man.
A little too wild.
He is.
Like
and
I said.
And Jordan here. It's a pretty interesting spot for Jordan because you complete your flush. You have the ace of spades, so you're feeling good.
Jordan is going nowhere. And unfortunately for Jacob, I don't think he is either. He's wondering if he should raise or just call.
That's what he's contemplating.
And I think he should just call.
No, he's going to bump it up, though.
It's going to be a, okay, well.
Wow, pretty significant raise, too. 600 for Jordan. But yeah, that hand that Easy was talking about was wild. Because one of the cards that was on that flop was the ace of spades. So like the one card that could potentially beat that guy on a flush draw is already on the board.
Right. Did he call?
He did.
Jacob, what are you doing? Then the perfect river card.
Yep. And Jordan goes
Actually, technically, the perfect river card would have been another spade for Jordan. That was the perfect river card for Jacob.
Yeah, that was a good indicator for Jacob to get out of there. And just like that, Jordan has 3,600 in front of him.
That's what happens when you're late. You win.
Going down. Push hard on your little head of yours.
Also, guys, do appreciate all the support you guys have given us over the year. Close to 7,800 subscribers now on the YouTube channel. Got a bunch more channel members to the chat as well, to the channel. And that was also thanks to Cairo, who gifted a lot of those channel memberships to the viewers. So, as always, guys, we do appreciate your support. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Take a break. 2 weeks?
Yeah, last week, this week, so I've been playing a lot, so I kind of been getting what it's like.
Ace, Jack, Queen. So a pair of jacks for Jacob.
An ugly flop for 8s.
Yeah, and it's getting worse.
Oh, yeah, I mean.
Jacob's going to take this one down.
Next time I will those cards to be outside. Next time I have 4 overs, I'm not going to throw them, right? As long as you don't throw your tennis ball at me. That's how they are. A little stressed there.
It's actually here, look.
Whatever.
You can see, like it don't matter. Cash my ticket, 2 hours, or you know what I mean.
Look, see, Ryan knows, so that's why he came out here.
I came out there to fix the cameras because for whatever reason our cameras got
You know what I mean?
messed up.
They got Luffy.
Yeah, for whatever reason.
Ball 8, 4, 9, 5 to go. Call. Gotta check. We got
Right.
3 to the flop.
Check it.
And a 7 high flop, which Jacob hits. And that is probably going to be enough to get everyone to fold. Yes.
Yeah, it's just like in your head.
Considering nobody else had anything.
Like the swings, that's like one of those things. Like if
So
you're
Ron, do you ever
living,
play up
like,
in
oh,
Cherokee?
yeah, you want to deadlift.
Really?
On the same note, like they think of it in terms of like an
I've
hour.
noticed
They want to
the game of Cherokee is tougher than every other place I've been to.
I usually just get up and leave.
Ever
and
since
come
the
back with it.
Atlanta, was it
Right.
the Aces and something got shut down?
But you see that sometimes. I've seen
I
that
just don't like
sometimes.
using Cherokee.
Yeah.
Call it out. Still 65 from the 8, 4, 9, 1, 2, 3.
We get it all in.
Jacob making the raise. Ace, king of spades.
65 to go. Call from 6.
Jordan coming on with ace 5 of clubs. Ron coming on with 2 spades as well. And
It's just like one of those like things.
very good flop for Jacob. An average flop for Ron, but Jacob, you can't check there.
It's pretty awesome.
Now you're in trouble, Jacob.
That's why I hear 75 from 6. No, seriously,
Ron now has a double gutter,
3 years of GMAC.
and I would not be surprised. I mean, it's not a bad call.
But the recession, you all got it all.
No, whoa, is it? Oh, maybe not.
The last spot before the recession hit.
Nope, he does get out of the way. Jacob is gonna raise. All right, so a good fold then. I didn't think Jacob was gonna raise there. 3 bills,
You gotta enjoy life, you know?
which makes it a bit.
So I'm a CPA. I do insurance, but
200 more for Jordan to call for his flush.
the worst. Why are we talking? Worst of the worst, right?
That's awesome. You enjoy it?
Oh, I absolutely love it. My wife and I, we both do the same thing. How old do you think I am?
33?
20. Man, shit. I'm Asian, man. I'm 27.
Oh, yeah, you're old, man. Wow, that's why you like it, man. You don't want 27.
Yeah.
I wish I was 27 again.
We both do the same thing. Yeah.
No kids, right?
No kids. Might be coming though. Who knows? That's out of my hands.
Got to give the game up, man.
You're out of your hand.
You would be in your hands a little bit.
You have some impact.
I'm sure she has anything to say about it. Try to keep quiet over there. Come on,
No, I don't think she's
Gonna get rid of it. All right, good for. All right, Jacob ended up getting a little bit more than I thought he was going to.
Yeah. The mic isn't too loud, is it? She's good to go. She knows I enjoy myself.
So y'all must have been married a while. 15 years.
28 years.
Oh man, if that hand in your ass, the spade comes,
there you go.
ace, I don't know what you have with the spade game.
I got paid for this one. Oh, yeah. I didn't hear you. I'm not hearing one.
They were wanting a spade on that one?
Oh, fuck yeah, one more spade. Unless you had the ace of spade, I don't know. That spade comes out, you're taking all my money then if you have the ace. For sure. All of it. All gone in.
One call, 2, 20 to go.
Ace came that time too, but yeah.
Yes, he does. That's one, but alright. Come on.
Take it.
And 3 to the flop. Straight draw for Jordan. And nothing for anyone else. This king ace high is still good even without the straight draw. And a 9 pairs up. Ace high is going to.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, easy made the bet and he took it down.
Thank you, appreciate it. percentage of 2-5 players?
What percent?
What percent of grinders? Give me a number.
It's
I'll give this number right here because I know it's pretty well.
like on a week, on like a Thursday.
I was just playing with a guy.
Over half.
99.
Easily over half.
Yeah.
Maybe 2/3.
I was just playing with a guy who plays there.
How many is it Jordan or Justin?
Jordan.
How many Jordans are out there?
Where's it good?
At the table?
Oh no, I've never been. I'm saying I played with a guy last night who plays there a lot.
On the 8, 4,
He said it's got a lot of reg heavy. I've never been
Oh,
there
okay.
before,
30 go. I think here was a Thursday night.
And pulled from so.
60, 70, 30, 80.
Got a heads up with Ace 5 against King 9, and Jordan hits his ace.
but you're better off just playing 2-5.
So this is gonna be a easy takedown.
2-2, you're not gonna beat the rate.
Yeah, exactly. 300. What is it 2-5 here?
The normal 2-5, 800?
Yeah, it's 2 to 8. So it's like, most 2-2, you're still only sitting 200.
Yeah.
You're better off just sitting 200 at 2-5.
Yeah.
Try to stand up.
100%.
The other issue with Tampa, it's a good thing, but I mean, the match, it's 4 to 15.
As it's out in the room for a little bit, taking care of some stuff. And, yeah, a lot of South Carolina fans are in the room tonight. Of course, a lot of poker is played in South Carolina.
Yes, I have heard that. Actually, I've never been there, but I've heard it gets wild.
Well, I mean, and also there's a lot of people I know have that are in this room. They have a lot of South Carolina ties as well. So it's kind of interesting. I want to say last time one of our tournament final tables, there was like 4 players that were from South Carolina that were playing on a final table for one of the tournaments that we did.
Nice.
Kind of wild. Pair of kings for Gary, flush draw for Jacob. Now Jacob catches up with a pair of 9s.
Which gives him incentive to make a bet.
He will bet out, was that 35, 40? That's 40. Gary's going to make the call. Man, Jacob and Gary have been battling heads up a lot.
And there's another ace.
Ace does pair the board.
Like something like differentiated.
Just try to keep the table going, I'm saying.
Yeah, cool, exactly.
Because if you one table and then a couple people get up, and it's like, all right, no, 5 minutes, but table, exactly.
But if they would make a big game just 10, 25,
Right.
20 something different, which that's what it ends up being anyway.
Is the 2-5 straddle a lot?
I mean, depends what table you're at.
Yeah. These finance like 8. A lot of people are short.
Yeah. But if they just made a 5-10 free take,
Oh, do you know my guy Dennis?
it would
Dennis
go a lot.
Reeves?
I feel like. It would be probably one
I didn't
to
run that in Hard Rock.
I play a lot of golf with Dennis. That's how I heard about the group.
10-25 is rare in Hard Rock.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's rare here too. Like, it used to be mainly just.
What about strong 6?
It doesn't go as often as it used to.
I don't play fetch for humans.
What'd you say?
I don't play fetch for
And
humans.
it's like the same. It was like the same group of people that I would always play. But
Don't play that's for you. It sounds like that. I've never heard that.
My brother's watching. He goes, listen to this.
and it's 3 takes. 2 rounds. That's like the only thing. Every 2 rounds.
Now Jordan does get a 10 on the turn. Jacob looking for an ace or a 6.
You were the one from San Diego, or was it Gary?
Ace would
Be a bad day for Jordan.
it would be indeed.
Well, not really. San Diego. I grew up in Temecula.
Okay.
So.
That would complete Jacob's wheel. But yep, Jordan's gonna go ahead and make a bet, and Jacob's gonna go ahead and fold.
There was a river jack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it just didn't what do you call it?
Didn't get that far.
Yeah.
With the extra tracking. But that's what happened. Jordan had the best hand. Jacob had a straight draw to either an ace or a 6, and was not able to get it.
Well, button.
Ace on the river was very.
Because I know I can't. I know I can't get there. Nice advantage.
Sorry says the games in South Carolina basically run 2-5-55. That checks out.
Yeah.
Woo.
35.
35 from
Open the action.
Dan says he'll be there for the big game next Sunday. Of course, talk about the Jags. and the Titans to decide the AFC South.
I just saw
Yeah,
this.
no, all right. That is.
Flush draw is there for the accountant.
No, that's a pretty good spot.
Pocket deuces for Jordan. Jacob has a backdoor to the hearts and a pair of fours.
Call 6.
Jordan's going to go ahead and come along, make the call, as will Jacob.
Well, Jordan's deuces are no more.
No, they are not, as now Jacob has the full house, fours full of sixes.
And Jordan has deuce high.
Yep. And you have the flush draw still if you're the accountant.
Which he is hoping for. I mean, he's not putting anyone on a 4 or 6.
No.
Miss Jack 4.
Jack 4. Jacob's going to have the best hand.
Very good board.
You know how many people play Jack 4 now because of that one fucking
It's like the new 7 deuce.
Yeah, dude, it really is. I was like, fuck it, right? More money.
That's one game I wouldn't play 7 suit. I
No, I
ain't playing that
can't
shit.
do
Y'all
it.
kiss my ass on that.
Sounds like he's been burned a little too many times by 7 deuce.
35 from the 1, 2. 35 and a call.
Of course, we like to have a little bit of fun with Easy. He's a resident Dolphin fan in the room.
Heads up. Check. And around. Check. And around.
Let's check around.
That's 4.
Wow, fours. Fours are running hot.
25. 25.
You have me beat.
Yeah, me too. My 7 suit has returned.
He was gone.
No, it's hard to tell.
I like it. Oh, shit. Enough of that. Sitting here shivering. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that.
Smart man.
5 to go. So, $20. Roll the 4, full 6. All 7, fold 8, 9. Fold 1, 2. Full strong. Alright, we are heads up. Just lock us over. Yeah, just trying to stay thin, you know? My wife said I've been gaining some weight lately, so. Check.
Point down to you.
Right, exactly.
So you good now?
I mean, I'm 145, man, honestly. Oh, 25.
Looks like we're already at the river. Did go check on the turn. Oh, man, and Ron's going to be shown the bad news. Link's going to have the best hand with a better kicker. 10 does play. Again, guys, do appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Do appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. Again, tomorrow night we'll have a 5-10 No Limit Hold'em game tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, our final stream of 2022, we'll have a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game with the $25 Big Blind Ante. That's going to be taking place. A 5, a tray, and a 9 on this flop.
So 25 from the 8. From the 9. Call from the 1. Or 3. Or call from the 6. Your fives.
10 on a turn. That's going to give Gary a pair of 10s.
90? Not 90, 65. 65 from the 3.
Looks like action will fold around, and Gary will go ahead and scoop up this pot.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, it should be a fun time this weekend with these final live streams of 2022. I am finishing up the final touches for the Hand of the Year video that we're hoping to post sometime next week.
You're trying to get money in the pot. I like it. Yeah, there you go.
Be a good way to reflect back on all the amazing fun times that we've had. It'll be a little bit of a longer video too.
I'll let you do it, but you can only check. You can only check. Check
Unless,
or call.
unless someone reads.
Check or call. You're not even allowed to fold. $20 from the 7. Call from the
King, Queen. Ron is on bubble with the 20. Jacob's on the call.
Christmas, yeah.
Looks like it's folded around to Gary, who's going to make the call.
And call from
And Jordan's going to make the call as well. Lots of hands here. Queen Trey, King Queen, 6-5. King Jack, and another 6-5 for Gary. 10, 9, Queen on this flop.
Let's go $80.
So Ron, pair of queens. Wow, Mo flops herself to straight. Gary does have a back door to hearts. But a pair of queens for Ron and Jordan.
205 from the 9.
Mo's going to bump it up to 205. Gary's out of there. Jordan's out of there. And Ron, pair of queens, is going to make the call. He also does have a straight draw as well. Oh, no. Now the jack comes on the turn, and we are heading to a chop.
260, 260 from the
Potentially. Bet a 260 from Mo.
all the chips.
Ron says all in,
From the 7.
and Mo's like, "You gotta be kidding me! I flopped the straight. How's he all in? What could he potentially have here?" She looks like she wants to fold it. Looks like she wants to get rid of it.
Yeah, Ace-King, you got me, I call.
She does call. And, yep, we're just chopping up this pot. A jack on the turn basically sealed that one up, even if an ace came. Chop it up.
I had a queen too.
I'll keep things going.
I didn't do it this time.
So I may be too there. So I may be too there.
Yeah, straddle in the 8 chase. Okay. 10 to go, shadow battle. Roll knight, hold 1, 2. 10 to go.
Devin in the YouTube chat saying, let's go Link.
1, 3, 4, 6.
We'll show the stats, guys, as we'll be having a dealer change momentarily. Once we have that dealer change, we'll go ahead and show you stats after 1 hour. And, yep, Jacob says that's his time. Let's go ahead and show stats after 1 hour of play on the live stream. Here is who is up, who is down. For some reason, Mo's winnings are not tracked, which is kind of interesting. Unless she actually is even after the first hour of playing on the live stream, which would be kind of interesting. But yeah, that's the way things look. Jordan is your big winner right now. Jacob is up a little bit. Link is up a little bit. Everyone else a little bit in Stucksville. And then there's a look at the VPIP of the first hour of the live stream. As we are in a bomb pot here. No lie, that actually would be pretty impressive if you are somehow even after the first hour.
75.
Easy has a mystery hand in this, as we see what's in the lead right now. Is it the ace? Yeah, the ace for Jordan, pair of aces. Mo has a pair of queens. Gary folding his hand. We're now heads up with Mo and Jordan. 5 on the turn. Now there's 2 flush draws out there. Spades and clubs. Oh, wow, the 8 gets there for Mo to give her 2 pair. Well, she'll be a little bit up now. Bets 150. Does Mo.
2 pair?
2 pair. And Jordan does lay it down. He does move the button over to Ron too. Helps chase out a little bit. Tara, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
I'll slip and hit my 2 pair.
I got lucky and hit mine.
You have me dominate the whole way then. You have me dominate the whole way then.
You had 8, 7?
Boys.
Sorry.
Hopefully you had a good holiday as well, Tara. Hopefully things are going well for you.
30 from the 1.
Ooh, Gary has pocket aces. He's going to bet 90. Looks like the action is going to fold around, though. No action for Gary. He's going to go ahead and take down that pot. Profit of 37 in front of him.
I'm in mine right now.
Everybody
Sucks
Everybody
that
was
freaking
hurt when
Henry's
they're
not playing tonight
hitting
too.
on their-
Oh, no. I should have it done or get pretty, but he's got hurts. That's the only like really thing he's got. Hurts.
That's legit how it is with the guy I play.
Yeah, like all of the rest of his players really are like. Okay.
Chop you off, what?
Chop, I can chop, yeah.
You know, we picked up instead of hurts.
we do it that
I went to
I picked up Minshew last week.
That's all that's left. Like,
Yeah. Well, like, no, the thing's crazy. So, like, I've been in first, like, all year, right? And, like, I have Justin Fields and I had Jimmy G. And right when Jimmy G, like, went down, everybody else started taking up all the quarterbacks just so I couldn't because we have a super flex, like, 3 QBs. And just so I wouldn't be able to get another quarterback. And thankfully, like, I sent out Minshew was starting, so I ended up picking him up. So, but I just hope Hurts actually doesn't play. So.
They had me dominated.
Like, got a couple decent.
All right, queen tray in the muck.
Even if Hurts does play.
Ron is going to bet out 15, it looks like, with 7-6 suited. And there's a re-raise from Jacob. 10 tray suited. He bumped up to 50. That he did. Mo's going to call. Ron will call as well. 3 players. Wow, flop 2 pair for Mo and a flush draw for Ron. Jacob essentially drawing dead. All right, so we are heads up. 6 on the turn. Let's give Ron a couple more outs to work with. Does check it over. I bet a 130 from Mo. Ron, not going away, is looking at making the call here. He does. And Mo dodges it again. Wow, that's another hand where she was able to dodge a lot of different outcomes that could have happened there. Ace-King 2 pair is good. Ron checks it over to her. And she's going to go ahead and verbalize a bet of 320. A little over half the pot size. And Ron folds. Wow, just like that, Mo's turning it up a little bit.
Built for the live stream.
Right.
We have a button straddle.
Maximum screen time.
I love a button straddle. A straddle to your left is especially small.
Hey, Daytona, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a good holiday. Thanks for joining us tonight. Says hope to play a stream next month. The next month's schedule is up on the website. If you want to go to bestbetjacks.com, you can see our January 2023 schedule that we have. We'll have a couple final table days for the live stream. All right, so we're at the turn already. Still flush draw for Gary and Ron. Ron, let's see, what is in the lead right now? Oh, Ron has his flush. Never mind. He completed his flush on the flop. So Ron's finally going to have something go his way, although it's not a lot in the middle there. He does flop the flush. Gary, though, did have the flush draw and missed the rest of the way. So Ron's going to take that one down. Another diamond would have been bad for Ron.
Oh, missed a whole lot of new people coming up into the chat.
Yeah. Of course, again, a lot of these guys are probably from out of town, like we mentioned earlier. The Notre Dame South Carolina game is tomorrow. The Tax Slayer Bowl is going to be taking place here in Jacksonville. So a lot of people are out of town here visiting for that game tomorrow. Looks like the action tracker is being backed up a little bit.
Yeah, I had to relieve Jacob for a little bit. It was doing that to me, too.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah.
There's a flop, all right. 10-9-7 flop. Ace on the turn.
Ron looking best right now with that. Well, now that another ace comes out.
It does, and Jacob's King is going to be in play. Easy, though, does bet 60, and Easy can take down this pot. Getting involved in the action a little bit. Daytona says, can we get me in on January 6th? Well, you put in 2 different dates. Which ones are you trying to get in? You trying to get in on both those dates, Dasher? You trying to get in on both the 6th and the 7th?
50 from 1, 2, 2 and 3. Call 4, pay 6. 7. Late. Call for 9. We got 5 players.
5 to the flop, and ace 2-pair Ron with the ace 9. Nobody has hearts.
Wow, 5 and the flop, huh? That's a little too crowded.
Whoa. Is that a bit of 3? It's like Ron wants his hand to end.
Yeah, Ron has been kind of running into it a little bit. And a few hands ago, he had like everything in the world in his favor, but unfortunately wasn't able to hit anything. Mo was able to dodge yet another board for her to go ahead and secure a pot. All right, you're on the list for both, Dasher. And for both those dates, you are in the initial 8. So you are on the table. So just make sure Friday you're here by 5:45. So January 6th, that Friday. Be here by 5:45 at the latest. And on Saturday the 7th, be here by 3:45 at the latest.
And a raise from Jacob with the pocket tens.
I gotta figure out why that camera's moving its own. Do they have a ghost operator happening right now? Like, why is that camera just randomly moving on its own? It's weird.
Skynet's taking over.
I guess. Have a ghost camera operator. But Jacob's gonna take it down.
The tens are good.
Race 25 from 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah.
And 4 players with the highest card. Oh, no, 3 players. Okay. With the highest card being a 9. But the tray gets there for Ron.
I think it changed around. Check around. 25 from 8. Call 1.
Jacob does catch his 8.
Fold from 7.
The accountant looking for a 10. But instead catches a 9. So the action tracker is wrong. That 4 is not a 4. It is a 9. I know because I think the 4 dimes was the burn card. So, but I promise you that that 9 was the river was a 9 because I was the one actually tracking this hand.
Got the straight.
Because I remember him saying that. Oh, the hand was wrong too. Yeah, pocket 9s. So he hit a set of 9s. Okay. I didn't see that. I just saw that he won the hand when I was tracking. So he actually had pocket 9s. So a few things were wrong with that.
You play the wheel. I maybe could have Hard to raise. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. Maybe to raise the you know.
I'll have to let Ryan know about that. When he comes back, he's going to go. You're going to see him in about 15 minutes.
Shoves all in,
He's going to do some adjusting.
You to raise, I'd have hightailed it out of there. I definitely didn't guess that.
3 player. Check 9. 3 player. Check 1. 9, 8.
And this is where it got a little messy right here. By me doing the action tracking. But
Think so?
Hey, there you go.
Link raising up with the 9s. Jordan coming on with the ace-6. And Easy coming along with the pocket 4s, the sailboats. And the ace, of course, smashes, as always. When does an ace not come up? When 2 people have pocket pairs.
Well, let's go with that. What do you call it?
And an 8, which doesn't do anything for anyone.
40 from 6. Thank you.
Maybe later. I got to it.
Gets a straddle from the 4 seat.
Said something to want to put Straddle every time. Just can't on my thing.
I really don't like
30 from the 8 seat.
it. Kills the action of the lines, you know.
But it's so hard not to do when you want to. You know what I mean? Like, you have that much of advantage.
Call 1.
Jacob with the suited connectors, bumping it up to 40. Or 30. Whoops.
I don't know why they don't do it out there.
Me and you both raised.
And then we are heads up.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
That's crazy.
6-5 against 8-6, and the 8 does get there.
No, to decrease.
Unfortunately for Jacob, more spades than clubs.
I'm going to listen.
And there's his second club,
I don't know if you're able to anywhere else.
but the 8s will hold.
I'm in the turn. Maybe bet.
Easy pot, easy game.
Straddle from the 6.
Ruh-roh. That's a whole lot of hearts out there, and
15 from the 1 seat.
Gary does not have one. Unfortunately, he just has top pair. Jordan has the nut flush draw,
65 from C3.
and Jordan's not going anywhere.
Call 6. Heads up. 75 from C3. Call 6.
And there it is. Not the nuts, but the nut flush. Actually, it's the third best hand.
The river you pushed. The river you got it.
Thank you. Full set. Call 8. Full 9. 1. Raise 35. Receive 2. Full 3. Call 6. And call.
Three-way action. Got some hots and some clubs. And Jordan is still on fire.
55 and 2 seats. Call 6. 55 and call 8. 3 players. Check 6. Check 8. Check 2. Check. Check 8.
And then a 10, but Jordan's still with the W for this hand. Tara, happy almost New Year to you too. Are you working on New Year's Eve, or are you going to get too wild and crazy?
Gave you a chance on the turn.
Should have known he was folding, but God, I wanted to snap so bad.
Come on,
It's hard
Jordan,
when
do
you
it,
got
man.
him
Get my
behind
ass
you
next
too.
time, brother.
Like,
How many checks?
Oh wow, I didn't even pay attention. I totally missed that what happened there, but I did see that Easy did take it down. Good for him.
Yeah, Easy. It's been kind of card dead. Hasn't really had a lot going on, so now see him scooping up a couple pots might help him out a little bit.
Yep, Tara, me as well. I will be working, I believe I am commentating on Saturday. So I'll be here with whoever is going to be watching and listening.
Yep.
For all those that are straight edge.
Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1, 2. 3, 4. Check. 6. 3 players. Check 7. Check 8. 25 and 6.
And Jacob catching a straight draw here. I have not been straight edge since I was 16. That was the last time I was straight edge.
Hey, next best thing. Have you had these before?
No, I have.
RX bar?
I've had those.
They're like pretty healthy and they don't taste great.
I do the Go Macro bars.
It's all with the protein. I did some. I did
Go
a workout
Macros.
yesterday.
I have some in my bag. My go-to.
What was it?
Go Macro.
Go macro?
Yeah, that's my favorite.
Check 8. Check 6.
Let's see what we got here. Jordan's going to take down this one. Ace 8 is going to have the best hand.
I knew it too. The turn just gave me more out. I was like, man, I'm going to bet, but he probably got it.
Tara says cute. That's also something else that Tim has not been called. since he's been 16.
Yes.
Maybe longer than that.
Yeah. That is true.
But that is that's relatable as well. It's the same for me.
Ace with clubs on that one too. So I had more of them.
When I did, I'm like, does this make sense? No. It does not make sense.
I mean, the pair and the 10 makes it unbelievable you have that. It's the only thing that makes sense there. It's one of those things you're just like, okay, what is it? Like, I know it's these things.
All right, so a pair of jacks for Mo.
And she's going to let it go after that.
Yeah.
Not a friendly flop.
Nope. Not for Jack 7.
I mean, even if she gets
You've been there 3 times, right?
I was there last night, actually.
another jack, she's still not that comfortable with the
I mean, not really, but
with her kicker problems because there was no kicker. The board was for kickers.
For the grand opening only. It was okay, but still far from.
I mean, past couple times I've been there, like I've done pretty good. Like even if it only has like 1-2 tables, like the field's soft, so it's really not that passive.
Yeah, very passive. St. John County. Very passive. Hello.
3 players.
All right, let's see. We got what 4 players to the flop. 5-4 king.
With Ron with the 6s.
Yeah.
And so far, that's about it. No one else has anything else really to talk about until
queen on the turn. That's going to give the accountant a pair of queens, and that's going to wrap that one up. Also, guys, again, just a reminder, make plans for next Thursday, 2 o'clock.
Yep.
Best Bet St. Augustine. We're going to have the Best Bet live crew meetup game. That's going to be taking place. Playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em, some 1-2 PLO. A few other games could be in the mix as well. But a lot of the, basically, I think all of the live stream production crew is going to be down there. Including Kirk, Jacob, Tim, Michael, Trey, all the dealers that typically you see dealing the live stream will be down there as well. I'll be down there as well. I know I was saying I wasn't planning on playing, but rumor has it that I might change my mind.
So it sounds like Tara, it sounds like you should make a last-minute flight to St. Augustine.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Hey, St. Augustine's lovely this time of year. But yeah, we'll get all that action going. Dustin, I think, will be down there as well. Trey and Chase.
And Johnny will be running the show.
Yep, Johnny Pham, of course. Johnny Pham's going to have a busy weekend because of that meetup game that's going to be taking place, which is kind of like the kickoff party to the $50K guaranteed St. Augustine Championship. It's going to be taking place starting on Friday with 2 flights. Saturday we'll also have 2 flights. Sunday will be the final day of that tournament. $200 entry, $200 registration, $50K guaranteed in the prize pool. 4 flights leading to the final day. It's going to be a fun time for sure. As Ron has a pair of jacks, but a flush draw for Jordan, although he has 4 high.
And the accountant's going to try and steal with ace high. He's hoping nobody caught a pair. But he's going to get double bad news. Whoa, huge raise.
Wow. That is a big raise for Ron.
And that was almost, that was half his stack.
Yeah, wow.
More than half his stack.
Rips it all in there. It's like, I'm going to get rid of this flush draw.
Yeah. Jordan, he gone.
Yeah. That's one way to get rid of the flush draw. But he collects a pot. He does profit 357, so he's like, nah, I'm shutting this down now.
Right now.
Right now, I'm shutting this down. Forget this mess. No flush for you.
And here comes our $25 bomb pot.
$25 bomb pot, huh?
Very bad. Well, yeah,
See it in the pocket? I can pocket for you to show.
so bad
Not
that
see
I
it.
just had to raise that like that.
Now I'm the man.
Oh.
Now I'm
Yeah,
short
so-
stack
wow.
plus 25. Oh, shit.
No, I'm not going there. I'm just doing it.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
Beat by a mile. I was drawing.
So was I. You have spades? You have spades? No, okay. Thank God.
All right, bomb pot.
And 3 spades. And this is going to be dangerous for somebody. And most likely Link if someone has a spade.
Yeah, so let's see. Gary has a pair of queens. Aces for Link. Looks like nobody has a spade. Wow. Gets through.
Another boring bomb pot.
Wow, how did no one have a spade in that bomb pot? That's crazy.
Or maybe it just wasn't a high enough one.
Yeah, maybe it was like a, well, I mean, deuce of spades is out there, so maybe like a tray or a 4. Something not worth going with. Still, though. Little surprising.
There you go. Oh no, I'm buzzing. My VPIP's still like 5%. Negative.
Negative.
It's been pretty bad.
Negative 2 VPIP percent. All right, Jacob pockets 7s. Raised up to 25. And action does fold around to Jordan, who does make the call with 7 tray. A pair of trays for Jordan. Jordan's staying with it with 7 tray. Makes a call. Only one true out for him.
Yeah. Yes.
That is what's happening. That is affirmative. Jacob scoops up that one.
Oh, fuck, I needed a 7.
You never
Fuck.
know.
Well, I had no 7 on the turn. Holy crap.
Fireworks.
Well, if it was a 7 on the turn, you'd have been in trouble. Yeah. If it was a 7 on turn, you were in trouble. Because my man's Jacob had pocket 7s.
You know what they call it? And the full, you know?
Drawn very thin.
Fold 8, 9, 1, 2. Raise quartered from the 4. Hey, none of that.
You about to say on live stream? Are you kidding me?
Call from 6.
Yeah, don't be doing that now.
What are you on?
Yeah,
Definitely, let's not be falling asleep like that.
loud on live stream.
Or yawning like that.
3. 2 of them hit their pairs, Ron and Jordan.
I like it.
Link hoping for running hearts, and well, he got his running hearts and a deuce.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a lot of
Big sailor?
He's probably gonna take a little poke here.
Yeah, Link's going to be staying along with this one. Bets 30. Jordan calls, and Ron will fold.
Retired Marine Gunny, right? Yeah. He went to the Army as enlisted. Glad he agreed.
And he gets running deuces.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he gets there the extremely dirty way.
He said, do you 15 more years?
Trip deuces
Gross.
is going to beat Jordan's pair of 10s and his pair of deuces, and he makes the call. Deuces. Deuces never loses.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, my brother, yeah, so CB's
I was like Jeremy Hartman, our friend Jeremy. I saw him out in 22 Streets, and saw him scoop up a pot with quad deuces. He said it was the third time he got quad deuces today. Like, man, deuces really never be losing.
Dude, I'm trying to get this shit
I was
going.
thinking one of you guys were just going to think I was full.
Yeah,
As a naval officer, and you could actually go for those units.
that's where they got a lot of their seals from.
Bubble Straddle gonna be 10 to go.
So a gnarly thing to do, that's for sure.
All from 7. Let's raise it up to 70, 7-0 from the 8, hold 1, hold 9, 1, 2, 3. Hold 4, hold 6, 70 to go.
And take it down.
That's it.
That's it. That's all I got.
That's good. This one, for sure.
When did you retire?
You retired,
2001.
I want to say right late 90s, but they fucked his back up. He had to have surgery. They did the surgery. They fucking hatcheted it bad. Like,
Well, are they taking care of him now?
yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, for sure.
Straddle. Hold 1, 2.
He'd bring me a bunch of cool toys home from like overseas and shit. Like, this was,
20 bucks for the 4.
It's kind of like accounting and insurance. It's a dangerous job.
Well, it's all about numbers, man.
It's all about
Funny. Pretty funny.
But the real question is can they save you 15% or more?
I think they can.
Wow. 9-4 king on this flop. Pair of kings for Ron.
Check 6. Let's go 90 bucks, 9-0 from the 7.
Yeah, that is pretty weird. Hey, look, I mean, I'll believe it. I seen someone on our live stream get 2 straight flushes on one live stream. And there's people I know that haven't had a straight flush in like years. It's like some people, like when I'm paying out a high hand or something like that, some people will go and tell me, wow, I haven't had won a high hand in 6 years or 7 years or something like that. It's just like, wow, kudos to you. You've been playing a long time. It's pretty funny to hear like everyone's different poker stories that they have.
I believe that was Marvel Allen that had the 2 straight flushes, right?
It was Marvel Allen that had the 2 straight flushes.
Yeah, you got,
20 pieces from the 4, hold 6.
Pocket trays for Link.
Call 7.
Trying to set mine with those trays.
Hold 9. Hold 1. Very good.
All right, let's see a flop. See what Jacob puts out for us. A pair of 5s and a 4.
Well, Link's looking
okay for now.
as long as another 4 doesn't come out.
4 is going to make it a quarter.
Link's going to take this one down. We'll keep it going, guys. Also, again, guys, a reminder, the Winter Series Open is going to be starting up at the end of the month. January 27th is when everything will start off with event number 1, which is our $400 no-limit home tournament. There's going to be 6 flights in total for that tournament, and it's honestly been, we've had that tournament now for like the past 2 or 3 series, I want to say, as being like our kickoff tournament, and it has been a very popular tournament. A lot of people have registered for it. It's been a pretty big prize pool after the 6 flights are completed and we enter our final day. But that's going to kick things off on January 26th with event number 1, our $400 no-limit hold'em tournament. Also, we'll have a $300 no-limit hold'em ladies event that's going to be on February 1st. And, of course, our main event, which is a $2,000 no-limit hold'em tournament That's going to start up on February 3rd. We'll have the final table of that $2,000 No Limit Hold'em main event on February 6th. Of course, again, you can always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the information. But it is the 2023 Winter Open. Kicks off on January 26th and will run through February 6th.
Check. Check.
30.
30 piece. 22.
And we got a top pair from Gary, a second pair from
30.
and a third spade, but no one has one, but could be a bluff card if there's another one on the river, and there's not.
Check. What we got.
We're going to challenge you to a push-up challenge.
Jordan, take him a leg work, buddy.
Can you beat 8 push-ups?
Put it out there.
The girl push-ups? 8. Girl push-ups I can do.
There we go. That's 8, man. That's 8.
That's this many. We got a button straddle in the
I told my wife I'm going to start working out. So.
If you do, you gain weight like crazy, man. God, you gain weight.
Button straddle tumbler action to the small.
You need a lift, dude. You get a whoop.
It
Does everything you need.
Oh.
There it
What's
is.
it called?
It's just making sure my sleep is
Yeah,
good.
no, it's like a health tracker. It's really,
Yeah.
I want to get one.
It's called a
Never
whoop.
pulled the trigger.
Hey, you want to put it on?
I get
We can see what your
Amazon
heart rate
special, man.
is.
35 bucks.
Call.
You put it on when you're bluffing and the heart rate's going to jump up and I'll be like, okay, I'm calling here.
I'm staring at your Apple Watch next hand. I see the heart rate going up.
Alright.
Yeah, it's pretty, so it gives you like,
I'm interested in the sleep tracking mostly.
the sleep track is actually
Yeah.
the neatest thing, like the deep sleep, REM
Yeah,
sleep,
that's
all
what
that stuff.
I want to know about.
Your heart rate and all that, right?
Yeah, it's got heart rate, respiratory rate, temperature. I mean, it's got everything. Like today, y'all better watch out. I had like green recovery,
My recovery score
74%.
was so good.
So my brain is just,
Ready to go. When it gives you results, does it say whoop? There it is.
oh wait, yeah, 100%.
Ooh, yes, yes.
Licensing deal.
The license.
I have 202 items.
You missed out on that marketing opportunity.
Did you practice on your mind? That just came out, damn.
He's got the Geico, the whoops.
I'll make lots of jokes.
The Geico was good, man. The whoop, I don't know about that.
Jake's firing.
How about the cards? Jesus Christmas. Oh, out of turn. Sorry.
Call late. Call from the 9.
50.
50 from the 1 full 2.
50 cents.
Go 125 from the 3. Full 4 6. Full set 8. Full from the 9. Call. Call.
Check.
Heads up, we gotta check.
Call.
Thunder, one call. And run. $300. 3 bills from the 1. 5 to go. Fold it. So $20 from the 9, fold 1, 2.
Yeah, they're not first here. Yeah. We came in this second. So I was playing at Ron knows the game I was playing at. I was playing at a home game in Charlotte. Yeah, Ron right here.
He's older than me.
Yes. So I was playing at this home game, and one of the guys, he said, "Hey, yeah, I played on this stream out there." I was like, "Oh, okay." So I looked online, watched a couple of streams, like, I'm gonna sign up. Yeah, I mean, I want public embarrassment. I want everyone to see me just throwing away money.
Bye, fish.
Yeah. I hope he won big on that one side.
He's not there. He's at least 6%.
Oh, yeah? What, a pie gal?
No.
No, one time.
I mean, he's a very respected player. He comes here and
You know, 8 times, you know.
And we got a button straddle.
Is that enough hands to get rid of the variance? I don't know.
Button straddle 10 to.
You can't do table. You just can't win. Like one.
So the only time I've played,
poker players, you got well. They said you win.
the only time I played pie gal was when I was at Vegas. There was a progressive for like 3 or 4 million. It was ridiculous. I mean,
This is the closest thing to a 50-50 game, right?
really?
Pie gal, yeah. It's the closest thing to a 50-50 game. I've heard that.
The only thing closer is crap.
Yeah, crap. Play
I
the,
thought
play the dark.
more until I found out about a tie.
Yeah,
That's
because the tie is like the thing that makes it.
Yeah, because I was thinking for a while, like, what the hell, man? Yeah.
The nuts, baby.
Are there high ends? Oh, at 8 p.m. Get a half hour, $400.
Chase.
He's gonna feel bad.
High hands, but
I'm not tall enough to deal with.
There you go, another one.
That's three.
Zingers, baby.
That's
for you.
I'm trying to liven up somehow. Just something from his hand, man. That'll liven me up.
Alright, here we go. Pocket aces.
So 8's back. There's
start throwing
Solid pocket pair, 80
So yeah, that's gonna be good.
5 to go. Roll from the 9.
Is there
So,
a shadow?
no, he bought the button. Bought the button. This is a small blind. 1 big. Fold. Fold from the 1. $20 from the 2. Fold. 3, 4. 6 was not present. We have a call from 7. And call from the 8. Alright, we got 3 players. Check. 30. Call from 7, fold from 8. That's it. Check. And around. $75. And a call. Flip and show what we got. Back to 2 blinds, just. Thank you, appreciate it. Devin, you can be the big blind when we get that.
Thank you.
See, Jordan? Steal. Call 2. Call 3. $30 from the 4. This is not there. Fold 7. Fold 3. Fold 9. I'll call. Call. One more. Call 2. Thank you. And call.
Voice.
Option.
Throw them all on.
You'll give the balls in hand. If I can take advantage of this shit, man.
I gotta take a second. So you are first. Okay, I'm big blind, I'll check.
Can I do
Check, I gotta figure out what's going on here. A lot of moving pieces.
He's just restating the action.
It's like, okay. The button, the flip side.
He raised the icon.
Cheese and bacon.
Cheese and bacon?
Yes, ma'am. Just sour cream.
Check what?
Just sour cream and a couple cups of water.
Is that it?
Yes, ma'am.
Check 5 from D.
Call.
Roll 1. Roll 2.
You said I did.
It didn't raise, so it can't be that good.
And a full 4. Alright, we activated 5. Check. And we got 3. 6s. Buddy. Burn Straddle in 90. Funny how this thing works after the big one.
Hey, I'm catching up. I'm a newbie, man.
We have a button Straddle. Tending up.
Come on, Mo.
Fold. Call 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
He's had filet today. He's thinking.
Yeah, exactly. All I got is this RX bar.
It's up. Check. Alright. $30. And hold. Roll 8. You good?
Y'all do reduce here? Y'all do reduce here? Not now, but
Yeah.
y'all do, bro.
What is it, 5 to reduce it?
Yeah. 31 from the 4. So $20 from the 8. Fold back. Fold 1. Call 2. Fold 3. Alrighty, our hands. Check. 20. Easy game, start to box, please. Thank you, appreciate it.
They good? They good? Real good. Check.
Get the floor over here.
They're real good.
40.
40.
I like that. Are they good? Are they good? Are you sure?
You see that?
Oh no.
Nice one.
I don't know which guys you're talking about, Tara, but it definitely isn't Tim or I. Just getting back to the game here. Wow, easy pocket or pair of 6s is going to be the best hand, huh? Just check, check, and easy takes it down.
One of these days you're going to hit and win it all.
These days have happened. It's not happening.
Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack game. We will be back at it tomorrow as well with some 5-10 No Limit Hold'em action. Live stream will start up about 6:15.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, that 2-4.
Scared about Sam Darnold?
serious.
Oh yeah, it's getting
Table shit Tuesday?
this that 2-4 list starting back up with the
It's not Tuesday.
high hand.
They don't play. You see every hand on that 2 for every.
I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. It's a drawing game.
From the 9. Fold.
Table shit Tuesday on fucking 10 o'clock in the morning. They got 9 tables.
Oh, so it's like a high hand is a table share? Oh, so everyone's just lip calling and just like seeing it. Okay.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
I was up to 5 minutes
That's
ago.
pretty much what it is.
So I know they're right.
Pretty much what it is.
I just thought fuck with them.
Whoever said that about the 2-4 games and what they do here, yes. Yes. It's very accurate.
$40.
They do not like it when someone raises. I don't know how many times I've had a 2-4 player come up and saying they want to transfer off their game because someone was raising in their game. And I'm like, really? All right. That $4 is detrimental.
No, you don't.
Turn is a 6. Spades complete, and both Mo and Ron have a spade in their hand. Ron a much better spade.
Seriously, good friends of mine. I'm like, you can't do that, man. Seriously.
It's a different beast.
It makes holders seem pretty boring. Anyone here golfers?
I have clubs with iron. I'm not
No golf.
Yeah, you got about 3 or 4 handicaps.
I'm a plus at the moment, but that doesn't mean anything. I recently lost my club championship in a playoff, and the guy who beat me is watching, so hope he hears it. They show out.
Make some golf money here.
Yeah, exactly.
Chase, I need $3 in check.
If you don't mind, sir.
Does cash play here at all?
No.
Be way cooler if it did.
It should be really cool to say.
Like the
Ron,
left,
you're the
yeah.
big blind. Call from 8, 4 from 9, 4, 1, 2. 4, 3. Call 4.
Did you get the other line?
Option. I did.
Oh, is that downstairs?
Raise 25. Nibble. Call. Penalty.
Still got 3+ hours on the screen.
Yeah, how long does it get? Like 4 or 5 hours?
Yeah, it's going to end up. Ends at 11. Check.
Will the game carry over if we want to keep playing?
Everyone's got to agree to it. Not everyone, but like let's say a majority of you agree, and there's still people on the list, then yeah, they will.
All right, back in the action. You're gonna see me in a few minutes. You're gonna see why it was so silent in here.
My man Tim had to go do some work. Had to help out. So
Had to go back to my chip running roots.
So that tells me we might have a big hand incoming then. If he had to go out and do some chip running for the table.
That one's Chase. So that one's not me.
So about what prompted the move to Florida?
My husband's from here. He played baseball where we went to college. We went there.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Where'd y'all go to school?
Just a small school in Springfield, Missouri. Missouri University.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
What position did he play?
He was a catcher.
Oh, okay. Muscular guy.
I was thinking something else, but I'm not gonna say it. You're refraining. 25 from the night. Roll 1, 2. Roll 3. Roll 4. Roll and call. Spades up.
What was it like going to UCF?
It was fun.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's a huge school, right?
It was very big. I mean, I think even now it's one of the biggest.
What did you major in there?
I did business.
Okay.
I work in sales now. I bounced around in engineering.
And to the turn, Jacob's still ahead.
Yeah. Found your way.
Yeah.
Jacob does not want to see another 9. Little does he know.
Yeah, the core classes, as opposed to like having to do the gen eds and then
And Mo does not want to see a queen. Little does she know.
like, got in and out.
Yeah, I feel that.
And then a lonely Trey.
I'll just kind of find your way.
Yeah, 9s are going to hold up for Jacob.
Every building with a couple floors needs elevators.
And even through COVID, I mean, business was good. Can't complain.
Dude,
Most likely a
so
good
bad
flush.
it's
Most likely a
been
good
like
flush.
that, man. Just open flop
Good work that way,
in
too.
the world. Nice hit.
Yeah, they do have a come line.
What? Yeah.
Yeah. I've been there before too.
Any nine, any queen, any ace.
Oh, we do.
I'm due for one of these.
If I get anything better than 8-3 off.
All right, so let's see. We got Chase hopping in the box. That means we got stats after 2 hours here.
Stats after stats.
Let's take a look. Jordan is still the big winner.
Comes just in time for the
Gary's still stuck the most. It has been a rough night for him, to say the least. All right, looks like they're getting set for the bomb pot here. Quickly, we'll show V-pips. There's a quick look at the V-pips there.
Jacob in first, of course.
Checks out, 100%.
And on the flop, it's a king high flop. Jacob with queen high, Mo with jack high.
Anyone with suited diamonds? Mystery hand for EZ.
Counting with the straight draw. Gary leading out with top pair.
That's like action tracker as froze up a little bit.
And is that another takedown after? Yep, another takedown after the flop.
Wow, yeah, we have had some very uneventful bomb pots tonight. They have all just gone to the flop, and that's it. Nothing else. It is, yeah, been very, very uneventful.
Mo leading out with her pocket nines, and she's only got one outlet. Unless it does get Jacob to fold, so now she's ahead.
Wow.
And yeah.
Nines are going to get it done after Jacob gets out of there.
It was actually the right fold because after that bet and that call,
sure,
you're not going to think your kicker's doing anything.
Right, yeah. Too many people are still involved, and you're just kind of, you feel like you're stuck, and you're like, this ain't good.
Bet a 3 maybe?
Yeah, a little under half of the pot.
And I'm sure Gary folded, yes.
Don't copy his game, man.
Small? Yes. It could be worse. We're in Jacksonville playing poker.
24. You're in South Carolina playing.
Hello, yeah, you go fucking Cherokee.
My problem is when
Straddle land.
I get one like that, I get chased down.
4 players.
And a top pair for Ron, mystery hand for EZ. Mo and Link not liking that flop. But Mo is liking that turn now. Does pick up a straight draw. But she's only got 2 outs out there. But maybe the ace, assuming nobody has. Okay, no, EZ does not have ace jack or ace king.
Fucking Brady, man, takes him down hard, boy.
Brady, man.
I get 300 grand check.
Oh, bro. This is gonna be my hand. Yeah, let's see it.
Fold 4.
Jacob, 3 behind.
Thank you. Fold 6. Raise 15 from 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1.
You didn't knock that dealership out here. That's probably not gonna go on.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Yeah, most likely, yeah. That would have gotten her to fold, but I don't think he could have made that raise with Jacob still in the hand. Because he was probably worried about Jacob having something to call with, or even raise with. Just like right now, Jacob has trip 4s.
Yeah, trip 4s on a turn.
Ace.
Puts Jacob in the lead. Gary does have a flush draw, though, as well as EZ with the clubs. But
Raise 75 from the ace.
Jacob's going to bump it up to 75, excuse me. EZ does get out of there. Gary, who has been the most stuck out of everybody tonight, and it's only going to get more stuck.
Check 3.
Oh, Jack 4.
Jack 4 gets it done again for Jacob. And it's funny because the 4s have been getting it done for Jacob. That's the second time he's been able to get trip 4s with Jack 4.
Right, yeah.
It's kind of crazy.
That's twice now, right? Some decent pots with Jack 4.
Do you have a button, Straddle?
I'll start calling you Robbie.
I got it. That's twice I've got. Almost the other one in it. Trip. Apparently, it's the only hand I can win with.
5, 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Play it long.
Thank you, my
Fold
friend.
1. 2. He caps 6 player.
You're a man among men.
Yeah, only on the days that ended one.
25 from the Sushi.
10 with the yokes.
Womp womp.
Thank you.
That'll be your bet.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
We all have to be good at something.
3 player.
And Jacob gets his flush.
Check 3.
Gary, and Gary, with that check Gary just did, he just knew. So he just knows someone has a flush, which also gives Jordan a straight, unfortunately for him.
60 from the 60. 160. Raise 160 from the 80.
Wow, yeah.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. Gary,
Yeah.
Gary knew.
Yeah,
He knew.
Jordan had the straight. Jacob with his flush. Now, can Jordan get away from this?
Well, if he is, it should be now, because here's his problem. If he does make this call, which he probably will, then if Jacob bets at, it's going to go check probably 250. Oh, that might actually, that card actually might have saved Jordan.
Yeah, probably did.
Now there's no reason to call just in case there's a chop.
Yep. And Jacob is going to bet 200.
I needed 3 clubs. Needed 3 clubs.
I mean, 3 clubs would have been great. For sure.
Yeah, so that's,
Are we chopping? That's what he has.
yeah. So then now is there's really no reason to call if you think you might be chopping. Hey, Titans are punting. One of their 11 punts that they're going to have today. Jordan is definitely going to think about this for a while, and I do not blame him. It's hard to fold a straight when there's not 4 of one suit out there. He does get rid of it.
Yeah.
Hey, good hand.
That's why I said. That's why I said the 3 of clubs would have been great. It wouldn't matter. Yeah.
Call 7. Call 8. Call 9. 50 from 1. 42. 43.
Trying to think back on the game so far. I mean, we've had the $25 bomb pots on the dealer change. Have we seen one straddle tonight? I don't think so.
Yeah, they've been quiet about it. It's been
very sparse.
Yeah.
I mean, Link does bet 3-bet at the 200 after the accountant raised it to 50. He's gonna make the call. Eight, queen, 5, so a pair of 8s for the accountant. Yeah, because I was gonna say, like, I don't recall seeing any straddling at all take place.
Yeah, it hasn't been many. It's like been like only from like 2 or 3 of them really.
Yeah, very, very, very sparse. But yeah, as you mentioned in the NFL game tonight, the Titans basically benched their entire team.
It don't matter. Either one of those teams win or lose. It's all about next Sunday. You know we haven't swept them since.
No, he does make the call for 150. So this turn card does give a little extra outs. Makes it a little juicy for him.
Yeah, because he does have a straight draw now. Could try to hit a 7.
So it's Henry to the right, Henry to the left, right? Derrick Henry?
Yeah, but he's sitting out tonight.
Yeah, but he's sitting out.
They're sitting him out. They're saving
No,
him
no,
all for
that's
the.
the last game of the season.
Yeah, they're
It
taking-
don't matter, tomorrow don't matter. Yeah, I'm talking about
Jazz
that.
can do
Yeah,
the same
that's
thing.
smart to him out, man. That's cool. Wow.
Wow. Bet a 400 from the accountant. Crunching numbers and said, you know what? 400's the right number here. That's going to put him, that's going to leave him having a little over half of what he just bet remaining in his stack now. That's going to put Link in a pretty curious situation here. It's a rainbow board. And he lays it down.
Yeah.
Strong bet from the accountant. Gets it through.
I can't call there either.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, given that much, yeah.
Yeah.
You have pocket 10s. I had 8, 9, 2. I had a gut shot. 8.
That was it?
That was it.
I can. 400, huh?
Yep, he crunched his numbers and said, yeah, this is the number I'm going to go with. I just read your question, Tara. But yeah, Justin just answered it for you.
Race.
I used to play boyfriend for me and indulge. That's funny. Pair of kings for Gary. Jordan essentially drawing dead. 3% equity is all he has left. And Gary will scoop up a little one there.
Oh, really? Oh, man. You just gotta play looser, man. That's the key.
And Jacob, who made it to his championship game in his fantasy team, his opponent left Tony Pollard in, who is not playing today.
Well, that helps.
So I'm pretty sure he did not know that the Cowboys were playing on Thursday.
Yeah.
So how nice is that?
Yeah, it's nice. That helps out.
A lot of hands, I think his cards have been good, free.
King 10-5.
So what's in the lead right now? Is it the
Gary
pair of fives for Gary? Hey, listen, Google is a wonderful tool. I learned a lot through Google. Watched many a tutorial through Google.
I'm going to say Dallas is going to win 58-3. And Dallas will have 58 in the first half. And then their coaches will play the rest of the game.
I don't know if anyone wants to see Mike McCarthy in the game.
Yeah. He'll definitely be the center.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah, it checks out. Two pair for the accountant, queens and jacks.
That's pretty good, especially since no one has a jack.
Hey, Wall says I learned to play poker through Google. Yeah.
I was one of the ones that learned through ESPN when WSOP started to become huge. I was that person that said, "Oh, I could do this." Took me about 2 years and a whole lot of money lost to realize I was a complete moron.
But I mean, I think that everyone's point though of what what they're explaining. I mean, there's just a lot of tools out there now to where you can learn things. I mean, especially, obviously Google uses search engine if you want to go that route. There's a ton of vloggers out there now. Obviously, Negranu's vlogs are always really good and educational. A few others that are, that are out there as well. I mean, there's just so many resources out there for people to learn any type of craft. I mean, not just poker, but like anything really, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not poker related, but like I've mentioned before how I do like a lot of digital drawing and stuff like that. I didn't take like a actual course on it or anything like that. I learned all my stuff I wanted to learn. I learned it through YouTube tutorials and like just digital learning. But like you could apply that to anywhere, especially in poker, where there are so many different resources and tools out there to help pick out. I mean, plus playing online poker as well. Obviously it's a little different than in real life, but I mean it's still a tool out there, and it's still a good way for you to be able to learn things.
Oh, for sure.
Excuse me, sorry, I tried to mute my mic before. First cough came out. I just wasn't quick enough on it. That's all it was.
I'm all like, whenever I do, I'm like, oh crap, and then it just comes out before I can reach out to the button.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a conversation of, you know, a topic of conversation that we've had quite a few times on our live stream and everything. Because, you know, I've always said, especially, like, what's the one thing I was, sorry, kind of lost my train of thought a little bit. I was looking at something, but when it comes to like our live streams and everything, for example, right? Like I've always said and always been a proponent of, you know, video, you know, going back and reviewing footage and like, you know, watching certain decisions that you make and just watching certain aspects of the live stream and stuff like that can really honestly help your game quite a bit. Especially like anything that you can just go back and watch and just review, you know?
Right.
And then also like maybe having someone there with you, you know, kind of breaking down the situation of what could be happening and stuff like that, you know, and just being able to kind of learn and grow from whatever it is you're trying to do. I mean, it's also very applicable to poker.
The worst thing to do is to play online and learn that way.
Yeah.
Because that algorithm will make you think you know everything about poker.
Sure. No, I think it's the. I still think it has its use.
But I mean, like you said though, I feel like you do got to mix it up
and get like some, you know, in real life play in there as well, you know. As we see EZ flop the straight.
You got to feel the fear.
I like that. Feel the fear.
Yes. And then you kick that fear right in its face. I have to say face.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I meant to bring up something, by the way, because of this hand. There was one hand where the accountant rivered a set of nines, where he had pocket nines.
Oh.
But the
Hammer the Bucks, man.
censor said he had 9 deuce.
The Panthers are terrible.
Ooh.
And the river said it was a 4 and not a 9. So I don't know if.
Sounds like we may need to recalibrate our sensors.
So it might have been. There is a possibility when Chase dealt out the cards, someone else had the deuce and it went into that censor box.
Could be, perhaps. But even then, that still sounds like it's a recalibration that we need to do.
Right.
So it looks like we do have a straddle on the button this time. EZ's going to go ahead and straddle. So action's starting on the small blind. Are we going to make Adonis go to St. Augustine for the meetup game? No. I mean, Adonis has a little one to take care of now, you know?
But we did talk about how we are going to ask him if he wants to make a guest appearance.
If he wants to, but, you know, hey, he has a little one that he's got to take care of. Wow, easy flush draw. Mo with the backdoor to clubs. They get a pair of jacks.
And Adonis leads a very simple life. Work, home, gym.
Yeah.
That's the 3. Work, home, gym. Work. Yeah, I'll just say yeah. I was gonna try and think of a cool way to say the 3 letters, but nope. All consonants.
Yeah.
Some man said he needed to be calibrated today at my work when I was just making snarky jokes. Damn. Well. I've never used that as my in any context. I don't even know what the context was that he was going with that.
Yeah, that's
an interesting context.
That's weird. Hey, let's be honest. Dudes say weird stuff at times.
I always say weird stuff.
This is true.
Yeah.
I will not debate that.
No.
comment.
Yeah, like you know, you guys get professional Tim. Ryan has seen.
Oh, is that what we're calling
Yes,
this?
right. Well, compared to what you have
Yes.
been around,
Yes.
Ryan has seen both professional and non-working Tim.
I have.
It's a bit of a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. And all the diamonds come out to play.
They do, and Mo's the only one with a diamond in her hand. Well, now board pairs with an ace. That's a little more scary.
Let's put the last jack out there. Let's put the last jack of diamonds out there.
Case.
Assuming no one has folded it. And Tara says it had to do with the equipment that she uses. Well, now we're just like opening Pandora's box.
Jordan, you big Steve Spurrier fan?
Either were. It was a little before my time, so.
Urban Meyer guy. Hey, he's a great, morally conscious guy.
Gary is going to get it through.
Hey, he's a winner, so I mean, does it really matter?
Well, damn. I was hoping for that. I was hoping for that jack of diamonds. Whack. Queen high flush. Whack. Full house.
What was it? Was it Ohio State when he retired, or was it? When did he medically retire? For the heart issue. I think it was Florida, right?
But he left always.
Because I heard he was like sleeping with like one of the staff members or something.
He left because he left. He knew they were going to go down.
Can't say I blame him.
Oh no,
Good old Urban Meyer discussion.
Yeah. Come back to Jacksonville
Okay.
to be the janitor.
It's amazing how much of a hit he took to his legacy.
Well, he. Oh, whoa. Well, set of sevens here for Link.
Yep, sevens for Link.
But unfortunately for him, nobody has a king or a queen, so he's probably going to make a bet thinking he's going to get some callers.
Yeah, but I don't think anyone's going to be able to come along with him.
No.
Not with this flop.
Yeah, Urban Meyer found out the hard way that NFL is different from college, and we ain't talking about coaching. We're talking about how you treat your players.
And your staff.
Yeah, you can get away with that in college.
No, it definitely.
But NFL, nope.
So the game.
You're actually dealing with men. College are still kids. They're still learning. They still don't know what they have to put up with and don't have to put up with.
Well, I mean,
because in their heads they're like, man, I have to put up with this so I can make millions of dollars in the NFL. Like that's what their thinking is. The pros are like, I'm making my mint.
well,
You know.
it's not just that. There's a lot more rules in the NFL that you have to abide by
Yeah.
than in college. Also, you know, as we see two pair for EZ, queens and kings. It's a different topic for another day, obviously. Oh, wow.
Well,
Kings for queens.
put one more king out there. One more king for a chop.
Wouldn't that be disgusting? I mean, or maybe potentially a queen as well.
Nah.
But he's going to take it down.
You ain't got our hair.
I'll say it out loud. That was an asshole move.
That was an asshole move.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I'll never do
That was
it
an
again.
asshole move. I'll just say it.
What's the other way? You can find out three ways.
Ron's coming for you.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't do that shit.
Wait, what did I miss? What got Ron all flustered? What did I miss?
Well, you know I had the other one's king or queen. I promise you was a queen.
Can't wait till y'all go heads up.
He's a big head, FYI. Yeah, fucking team.
What kind of watch is that?
Seiko.
Oh, and Seiko's a good watch.
It's two.
Hey, whoop though.
Yeah, this isn't sleep. This doesn't track my sleep.
This is Jack my sleep.
All right, we got 4 play. Excuse me. Wow, 4 plays to the flop. Let's see, pair of 5s for Gary.
No.
Deuce on the turn. That now gives Ron a wheel draw.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Also, could it? Actually, no. It gives. Yeah. So he'll, if he could get a 4, that's actually going to give him a 6-side straight.
Oh, you're 27, you get long way to go. Give it time. It'll catch up.
All right, Jacob's taking that over. Appreciate you guys.
All right, so Gary takes that one down. Looks like Jacob's going to be hopping back in the box, and we'll continue this going. We're halfway done, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys, being with us. Again, do want to say thank you all so much for being with us for the entire year. Almost at 8,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Probably going to finish at like 7,800 before the end of the year. A few short than I would have liked, but hey, 7,800, still a great milestone. Thank you very much, guys. Definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us. Also, the channel memberships as well.
Worst thing.
Justin, you know what? I'll show stats after this bomb pot. We're about ready to get this $25 bomb pot going. I'll do a stat update after this hand.
Remember that last time, Jacob?
What's up?
Bomb pot, pocket aces, flop today, all in.
Oh, yep. Yeah, we were just talking about that.
Check. Check.
975. This flop.
Check 3.
Pair of 9s for EZ.
Check 4. Check 6. Check 7. And around. Boom.
Wow, we actually got a bomb pot going to the turn.
Check.
What is in the lead right now? Is it the pair of 9s for EZ? Is that really what's in the lead?
75.
Yes, then it is. Wow. I feel like anyone could just potentially maybe fire a bet out and take down this thing. And that's looking like what Link's going to do. Actually, he makes the call. Who bet? Gary? Yeah, Gary bet 75. No, Gary called 75. All right, gotcha. Okay, there we go. Now it's more condensed to where I can read, actually. Easy made the bet. Gary and Link called.
Check. Check.
So let's see. Easy will have the best hand here with 9s and kings. Gary checks it over to Link. It looks like checking around, and yep, Easy's gonna take it down. 2 pair. Easy for EZ.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Justin says, Ryan, you need to feature some great folds in hand of the week, like when a guy lays down trips to 1 bet with a great live read. I mean, I know in the highlight reels, I've actually put in a few highlights where there was a great fold that took place. I think the best fold that I've seen was when Mario laid down a lesser straight against a higher straight.
That was, how long ago was that?
That was a few months back and everything. And then I remember when Triple C, or CC, in a 2-5 game, had pocket kings, and one guy had a set of 5s, and Russ had himself a flush draw on the flop.
Okay.
And then the King of CC folded his pocket kings, only to see the King of Hearts come on the turn. So he folded before he got smoked really bad. He got out of there with pocket kings, and yeah, King of Hearts came on the turn. That gave Russ his flush.
We're halfway through the stream. Time to get crazy.
Sounds in, man.
11.
So, yeah, I mean, I definitely threw in some highlights where there was a great fold that was
20 bucks from 6. Call 7. Fold 9. Call 1.
part of the plan. There's another great fold that Will Hiko had a long time ago on the live stream, too. That was kind of crazy. Tray 5 king on this flop. Pair of kings for both Ron and the accountant. However, set of trays for Jordan. The set mining works for him.
Call from the 7.
Never see it coming. Queen on the turn. Ron and the accountant both drawing dead now. Ron's gonna throw out about a 35.
Call from the 1. And call from
Jack on the river, excuse me. Ron just gonna fire out. This pot starting to balloon a little bit more and more for Jordan.
call from the 1.
Count makes the call. It's kind of interesting spot for Jordan because Jordan's like, well, I got a set of trays. Could I potentially be up against another pocket pair? It's unlikely though, right? And he's gonna raise it up.
Raise it up to 265.
265 is the raise. Yeah, I think to their point, Chad, I think it's also like knowing the math and like knowing what your sizings are going to be for when you throw out bets and things like that is also very helpful as well. I mean, it's also, in a sense, I had another poker player tell me this, like when we were having discussions as well. It's a game of management. You know, there's a lot of managing that comes in to when you're playing as well. Like managing your chip stacks and managing when and where you want to make your moves and stuff. Leaving yourself room to where you can make moves.
It's like Maryland Jr.
Wasn't me. Someone got it.
Ron does fold. He does get out. And the accountant also folding, but he shows the king. Jordan's going to take down another one. Okay, yeah, I did promise I'd show stats. So let's go ahead and show the stats now as we are a little over halfway through the live stream. This is the way things look. Jordan continuing to have a big night. Mo is doing very well for herself as well. Link, easy, and accountant also up as well. It's been a rough night for Gary, though. Gary has been running into it. And then a quick look at the VPIPs there as we do continue tonight's 2-5 deep stack game.
75 from
Pocket jacks for the accountant.
75 is
You Straddle, you good, man. Broker fucking Straddle.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
She called fucking 10 to that. Do your hand? Wait, king 2.
What's my hand?
Good call, man. You got one, too?
You didn't get one.
It was suited. It was suited. It was pretty.
just know you were drinking the same thing.
Yeah, I didn't get another one.
Just make sure.
Full 7. Raise 25.
Just one of the normal water.
Alcohol only around here. Alcohol only.
Got a raise with Jacob.
I'll get next round. I'll get next round.
With the Adonis. Mo coming around with the 3-bet with the Ace-King. I almost said clowning around. Don't know why I almost said that.
And Jordan has king-queen suited.
He's going to come around, I'm sure.
You can see his steam from his
Make the call.
He's thinking hard, boys. Got it. All right.
All right, Justin, good seeing you, man. Thanks as always for stopping by and supporting the stream, man. Greatly appreciate it. And 7, 9, 10. Ooh, interesting little flop here.
Helps everybody but Mo.
Yeah, Mo's the only one that missed out on this.
Yeah.
But a pair of 9s for Jacob. Jordan has himself a straight draw. A jack would be absolutely terrible for Jacob.
Tara does make the C-bet.
Mo, you mean?
But puts, no, Jordan does fold. Jacob is going to call. Or wait, Jordan's going to fold. Jacob's going to call. Okay, I did say it right.
Yeah, you did. It just took you a minute. All right, so let's see what this turn card will be.
And
4 diamonds. So now a diamond draw is out there.
Which is what Jordan had, was king, queen, and diamonds.
Yep.
Tragedy.
Tragedy. Trying to get you loose.
I'll take my beef with this. What's my beef bet, Chase?
What's Jordan's defense?
Can you tell me?
No.
225.
I'm going to bet at 225.
Pretty sizable bet.
How is Jacob feeling about second pair?
Feeling pretty good.
Well,
he does make the call. I will send you all this red.
Chase, who's the highest? I'm not too far behind.
I'm the highest. Nice beef it.
And the board pairing 4, so 9s and 4s with a jack.
well, Mo can only win by going all in and hoping Jacob folds.
That's really the only thing that she could do.
Always the person that's asking.
Because any other bet, Jacob is going to call.
This guy? Apparently. Damn. 18.
18.
Huh. Okay.
What am
Sounds
I?
right.
24. And what's he at?
He's got to be fast. Shit cards.
Time to.
I'm not trying to lose my seat.
Texas, so you lose your seat if you're the low.
Oh, she's going to fire out a bet of, what's that, 360?
Yeah, like on pros or.
About that. Yeah.
Florida is online gambling legal?
I don't know if that's enough to get Jacob out of there.
Yeah. And that's like all or like when you do poker bros and stuff like that.
Because you mentioned, the only way she could win this is by going all in.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean,
Now,
sure.
360 to call to win a pot of 1242. You're getting 1 to 4 odds basically. Yeah, but there's a call, and there it is.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, he was more looking for the straight than anything, but
right.
If the 4 didn't scare you, the second 4 is not going to scare you, so you might as well call if she doesn't go all in.
Now she did, and that's going to put Jacob up a bit now. Unless he topped off. I can't remember if he topped off or not.
He did add on a few more.
Okay, so maybe he's either a little up or he's still stuck a little bit. No, he's up a little bit now. He is up a little bit.
Yeah.
Tennessee's really about to score a touchdown.
They are. I'm surprised.
They're about to score a touchdown with their JV team.
Hey, you got a higher pickup than me. You can't be talking. You're way above him. I got a higher skill percentage than you.
I was like, man, if she's got an overpair, she got me. I put you on Ace-King.
I don't know how I got that.
Kind of didn't come out right, but it'd be tough for me to call.
Wait, was he down before?
Well, he was down. The ball came out, but I don't know if the ball came out while he was down. And then he picked it up and ran. But either way, it is Titans' ball. We just don't know what yard line yet.
Oh, it looks like they did reverse it. Looks like they did reverse it. It's going to be 3rd down, and they're marching them back.
And that's a fucking actual fact. That's why we're here. I like to play.
Oh, yeah, he was definitely down.
Yeah, because then there you see, he picked it up, figuring he wasn't down.
Corey, he told me one day, he goes,
Yeah, good try.
Yeah.
I will never try bluff you. Like,
Hey, gotta do what you can.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I mean, after all, this is your JV squad. Yeah, they haven't. This is their first time playing all year.
Which one? There's 2 of them. You want to say one? I'll say the other
I'm
one.
colorblind. Which one's dirty?
The bottom on your green, and 4th from the
Real
bottom.
dirty, so they like. That's ugly, man.
So they even out. They even out.
I can't see it.
Oh, wait about it,
This is,
buddy.
fumble.
They even out.
$20 lost.
Oh shit.
I can't see it.
I was about to say, this is going to be Tennessee's first, only points for the game, this field goal, but unless Dallas didn't recover it. And a 5-tray ace.
2 pair for Gary.
Oh, I've done that before too.
Wow. Now Jordan drawing dead.
I am too.
Yeah, red, green.
I am, yeah. Fucking,
And there's the
a green
fumble.
light looks white to me.
Really?
The green light and the street light looks the same.
See, I can see it, but it's the brown and green.
Brown and green.
Some of the blues.
So I'm going down fucking University Boulevard, and all of a sudden the street light turns fucking yellow.
Man, that would have to be one thing that would absolutely suck if you're colorblind.
I can know.
Especially most people that are colorblind and are red and green colorblind.
Right.
And you're playing a game with chips that are red and green.
Right, yeah.
That's got to suck.
And they took it away.
See all the shades.
That's like the one Thursday night game a couple years back with the Bills and Jets, and they went with the all red uniform and the all green uniforms for the Bills and Jets, and everybody and their mother that were those colorblind complained about that game because no one knew who was who.
Whoops.
It's like, yeah, that sucks.
I must be a dump, man. How? No, seriously, how did that happen?
I got 6.
I'm getting desperate, that's why.
Oh yeah. I don't think anyone's catching that one.
No, hell no.
It's a little late for that.
But the problem is I keep getting hands. I just
Good problem, huh?
I like, yeah, whatever.
Right, it is.
Check.
You smile too much when you have a monster there.
Close.
Trip 10s now for Link.
And Jordan with the gutter ball, but he's going to fold. And yeah, that's it. It's going to be, that's going to do it. That $50 bet.
Last time I looked at the 4-stick game was 18-17. Now it's 32.
You raised last time.
Oh, that's right,
So
yeah.
she graduated.
It was a check. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, private school there.
You're right.
She had 4.5. She graduated this year. Riley Smith.
My husband teaches.
Fire the second barrel with 10s there, but you've been playing so tight. I'm like, I figured you were straight up QX there. I'm like,
I think she did 2 years here, and then she has bright futures. So either go to Tallahassee or I mean wherever she wants to go.
Does she like Florida State?
Her stepdad is like Florida State.
We got a timeout.
Riley Smith. If he teaches AP, that's all she has is AP classes.
Math, 2 for me.
$20 for 6.
$20.
Oh my god, what a catch.
Skinny dude keeps reminding me of Weezer.
Yeah.
I'm guessing that's the accountant.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
and you're Mary Tyler Moore. I surrendered, YouTube, sorry.
Hash Pipe was another good song.
Yep.
Weezer had some good tracks.
They had some great tracks.
Weezer,
Sure.
I missed out on going to their concert when they were here a couple years back.
I actually had tickets to see Weezer and Red Hot Chili Peppers in Las Vegas.
That would have been a great show to go to.
I would have loved to have found out, but my girlfriend decided to get into an argument with me.
Oh.
Back in 2005. Yep. So I missed all of Weezer and half of the Chili Peppers.
That's really unfortunate. You broke up with her after, right?
I should have. Damn, should I have?
Cost you that concert?
It went like another 8 months for some weird reason.
Oh my god.
Actually, no.
That's unfortunate. I'm a huge fan of karaoke. Oh my gosh.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to hear karaoke again for a while.
If I'm ever up in your neck of the woods, you find us a karaoke bar, and I will bust out the pipes.
Man, listen. One of my, both my nieces, who are 3 and 5, one of their Christmas gifts was a karaoke machine. And nothing is more adorable yet horrible than a 3 and 5-year-old belting out a karaoke machine. Jordan has aces, raises it to 50.
I was living in Vegas from 99-ish, 99 to 26-17. Yeah.
Let's see, aces are still in the lead here.
Yep, no one hit the 2-pair, no one hit anything really. Just aces.
Yep, no one was able to get anything there. Hey, well, says y'all like your local favorites, Limp Bizkit? I mean, listen, that was my time when I was in high school. Limp Bizkit was big when I was in high school.
I like about 4 of their songs, but that's where it ends.
I'll be honest. I was more of a Linkin Park guy.
I was more of a Korn guy. I was more into the, even though Korn founded Limp Bizkit, but Korn, they were more metal for me. I'm a metal guy.
Yeah.
I want to hear consistent screaming into the microphone.
No, I like I said, I'm forever a Linkin Park individual.
Yeah.
I just liked how different they were compared to everybody else. And they just had a different sound. They had a different approach to things.
I got into them for a little bit, and then I think after this one, four-handed.
Yeah, four-handed flop.
Mo with a straight draw. Everyone else is ace high. Once, don't get me wrong, I blame them. I think every single musician should be thinking about making money, not doing what fans want to hear.
Sure.
But when they did that Transformer song, I was like, man, I don't know if I can listen to these guys anymore. This song is bad.
Yeah, wasn't that.
It's also part of the whole being not liking the Transformers movies too.
I think that's more of that.
That was definitely.
Let's see. Now we're at the source of that.
Yeah, I mean, it was brilliant for Spielberg to make $500 billion quadrillion dollars.
Like I said, that sounded more of I don't like Transformers.
I will say this. You know what the best thing about Transformers is?
Megan Fox?
No. It ruined Shia LaBeouf's career.
That it did.
He thought he was King Harry. He thought or King Henry. King Henry. He thought he was the cream of the crop, rise to the top. Ric Flair, Nature Boy, kiss stealing, wheel dealing, and he was not. He got replaced very quickly by a 50-year-old guy from Boston in Marky Mark. Right? It was in the trend.
Yeah, it was, yeah. He also saw Linkin Park once when Hybrid Theory was out.
That was a good album.
Yes.
Hybrid Theory is a great album.
Yes. That's when I saw them.
Kathy says saw Pink Floyd at the Fox Theater in Atlanta.
Damn.
How high were you?
Wait, her seats?
Yes. Yes.
Womp womp.
Yes. Nah, that had to be a show to see back in the day.
Hell yeah.
Floyd.
You know what's gross? Back then, when Pink Floyd was like the cream, when they were the actual cream of the crop, tickets were like $10.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's like now bands that are like the cream of the crop, $300. If you're lucky, it's that cheap.
Yeah. Inflation is definitely a thing. Just like Ace-King here for Ron. Link is already 3-bet at the 150. Do we see a potential 4-bet? Nope.
No, I'm
Just gonna call.
I'm just calling. I don't like to get wild and crazy with Ace-King.
Well, I mean, we saw what happened to it earlier.
Exactly. That's true. But, I mean, of course, with him calling, that's going to make Easy call as well.
Yeah.
Well, Easy has 1275. No, maybe not. Okay. Never mind. So Ace-Queen against Ace-King.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen this hand a couple times.
King, King, Queen. Not even close.
Not one thing.
Nothing.
Kathy says I was indeed very high.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it sucks having to be, in the 300 section, being
Yeah,
that
exactly.
high in the stadium.
Uh-huh.
That's very high.
Dark Side of the Moon just come out, man. Wow.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
I would love to have been at that. I would love to have been at any Pink Floyd concert back in the 70s. Ah,
Limp Bizkit My Way at the skate park, huh?
my way or the highway.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed.
I have tried to do that song for karaoke.
It's a hard track.
It's too long.
Yes.
And my lung capacity is 42 years old. So.
Well, what happens is it deals the cards out.
AWOL says I'm always 3-4 betting Ace-King. It's funny, we were talking about, like, it was an interesting topic of discussion because we saw Ace-King get overplayed. And I forget who, I think it was Gary, right? Gary was the one that overplayed Ace-King and he got smoked for it.
I always 3 or 4 bet Ace-King in tournaments. But in cash, I do not. I am very e-break on them. I am not getting too wild.
Another band that's a Jacksonville local band that was more of the alternative side, Red Jumpsuit Apparatus.
Mm-hmm.
I actually knew their drummer.
Really?
Mm-hmm. He would play fighting games with my local crew when we play a lot of fighting games.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, trip aces for Gary here on this flop.
Yahtzee.
And
that's right, slow play. Get that 4th ace. Let's go. That's not an ace.
That's not an ace.
But that does make a diamond draw out there.
It does for EZ. Oh my God! Diamond's complete.
Well, I mean,
there's not a lot in this pot, but
no,
I mean,
yeah, he could have taken down the pot up to the flop and won 120. I mean, we know. Oh no, is he gonna raise? He is not.
Oh no, Gary. Oh no, Gary.
Dude,
Oh no, Gary.
That river, everything got there. The straight gets there. The flush gets there. A full house gets there.
Gary, what are you doing? Oh no.
I mean, Easy could definitely, can very easily have ace-9 or ace-7 in this spot. He might re-raise.
Yeah, I mean, he's got the green light to do so. Why not try to extract a little value if you can, right?
But, I mean, he might think that Gary has a bigger flush, too. But, nope, he says, yeah.
Yep.
There we go.
But again, that gave EZ the green light to do so. You know? Hey, prove it to me. Do you have a better flush than I do? Prove it to me.
It's funny, Easy might put him on a straight.
That as well. Could be.
Well, already Easy knows. Well, he does not have a full house. And Andy, you're correct. All he sees is trip aces. He sees nothing else.
And he makes the call.
Yep.
Wow. Easy just got paid.
And Link is like, oh boy, yep, it's you shouldn't have slow played those trips, is what Link is saying right now.
And with that is Gary calling it a night.
And you know what? Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I would have slow played the trips too because it is not a scary board. There's no double. There's only one. It's a rainbow flop. And so I'm not. It's not worrying to me. However, on the river, I'm just calling. I am not raising with trip aces in that spot. Matter of fact, I'm not raising with trip aces at all.
How did we get to that point? Like, I'm so confused. Like, how did that work out like that? All right, well, with that said, we're 3 hours in.
And we got another bomb pot coming in.
We do have another bomb pot. Well, let's go ahead and show stats. My guy Gary finishing his night, being stuck almost 3K. Not a good night for him. Jordan, Easy, Jacob, all are up. Ron and Mo kind of stuck, but still kind of even for the most part. And then a look at the V-pips there as we do keep things trucking. That is still crazy how that whole thing went down. Wow.
It escalated quickly.
Very.
Yeah. And I think he knows it. He knows he's screwed up.
Well, I mean, it's just been that type of night for Gary.
Yeah.
Again, remember when he overplayed Ace-King.
Yeah.
And now he gets trip aces, and he waited until the river to make the moves that he did, and by that time it's over. Easy completed his flush.
Are we gonna? Nope, we're not gonna see a turn on this bomb pot either. What in the heck is going on?
You were out of the room. You were out of the room. We did get one full bomb pot.
Oh, it went all the way, all the way to the river?
Yes.
Oh.
But you were gone.
Well, fine. Then I guess I'm the problem. My bad.
Wow. Well, before that all went down, I was telling you about the guy I knew who was a drummer for
yes.
Red Johnson.
Arcade, yes, video games, yes.
Yeah, he's a fighting game player like I was and everything.
Mm-hmm.
He actually, his arcade stick he had, he actually made it out of an old, he made it out of a guitar.
Okay.
So, it was a guitar-shaped arcade stick that he would be playing on and everything. It was kind of cool.
Huh. Where are they now?
Non-existent.
I mean, did something happen with them? Were they ever?
Yes, they did break up.
Okay.
Yeah, and he was one of the founding members that did break up from the original group.
And it wasn't like a scandal. Oh, well, here we go. Chop pot.
Well, then, all right.
Unless it comes running hard.
Let's just flop two pair, both of us, ace-10. And there's only one heart out there. That's why there's a little bit more equity for the accountant.
Jacob's going to raise.
The only thing that's going to keep the accountant in the lead is another heart. Anything but that could be leading to just a potential chop.
And I assume the accountant's going to re-raise.
That's what he's contemplating.
Little of this chase now, he wants it to be all in and call right now, so he does not have to chop up all these pots.
Mm-hmm.
Best Jacksonville band is Leonard Skinner. That's
hard to argue.
Probably accurate. I'm trying to think, because I know Tom Petty's from Gainesville.
Yes, he's Gainesville.
So he doesn't count. I mean, he counts, just not in Jacksonville.
Right.
Don't get me wrong. Tom Petty's the man.
He's Gainesville.
So might be, yeah. He might be right. Leonard Skinner might be the best band from Jacksonville. Shinedown is up there too. I would put Shinedown number 2.
Oh God.
What?
Don't even start on Shinedown.
By the way, another heart did come on the turn.
Yeah, it did.
Oh my! Oh
wow.
no! Jacob is.
Oh my gosh! What did we just say? The only thing that was going to keep the accountant ahead was hearts, and sure enough, hearts get there.
All in, says the accountant.
Oh
and
my
5,
goodness.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Could he not make that any more obvious?
Yeah, he's making it very obvious.
I mean,
I'm watching. He is very excited that he hit his flush.
Yeah, he did. He started drumming and everything. Like, could you not make that any more obvious?
And he is Hollywooding this all the way from the window to the wall. And then I was a little short when the all-in would be announced, but it will be coming.
You want to try your countdown again?
No. Because now I'm going to have to keep counting down, and it's just going to be so many like countdowns that it's going to be annoying. And I don't like to be annoying on my 7th shot of Jameson. Yeah! Let's see if these chips are right, by the way. One is soup. Are those
Yep. Don't ask him to count the pot.
Those are hundreds. Are those hundreds in reds?
Yes.
They seem bigger than 100.
They might be a little bit bigger.
I think there's about
probably like 120.
I want to say it's like 1100. Assuming because that's about 300 in greens.
And there's the all-in. And Jacob's like, this is a little perplexing for Jacob. Like, okay, all in.
Jacob is very obvious he has ace, jack, or a flush. There is no way he is bluffing here.
Hey, well, does he know what's he's on a live stream? Junie says, what's taking so long to go all in? I mean, he was Hollywooding, man. He was straight up Hollywooding.
A little too much, though.
Yes.
It would like, I mean, I get the whole, like I'll do one thing. I'll do one thing to Hollywood it. And then I'll sit and and then I'll be like, okay, I'm all in. Actually, I won't say it like that, but I would be all in. And Dallas just missed the pick 6.
That's why he plays defense.
Yep. I think I want to say it's 1100. Let's see. $565 more. So it was he had 965. Okay.
Jacob said to pay for your whole trip down here.
He's good on money.
And in case you're new to the stream, the chip stacks are never 100% accurate.
Yeah.
I'll play whatever they want to play.
Jeff says, did you all have a new place open up? I've been in Texas 2 years. Hate the games out here coming home. Yeah, our St. Augustine location, which I'll tell you more about that after we see what Jacob does here. Because he's been put in an interesting spot.
You know, I have never played in Texas, but I know Jeff is telling the truth because I have heard everybody say they hate the games in Texas.
Just too wild, or
it's too wild, and it's also like there's
all that oil money.
It's just no one cares. They're not trying to win. They're just they're purposely trying to lose.
Yeah, exactly.
But because they don't care, they're going to keep doing it, and eventually they're going to keep crushing.
Yeah, it's all that oil money.
Yeah.
Our night will be dictated.
Wow.
They're driving 130 miles on the freeway just to get to a poker room. And I don't even think it's like regulated yet, too. By the way,
probably not.
I think somehow they're getting away with something.
And he does make the call, and Jacob's gonna be shown the bad news.
He does show.
Yeah, the flush does complete.
The quote-unquote same hand.
Wow. Ace-10 suited for both, but the hearts get there. That one hurts.
Yeah, one of them there. You got raised with the nuts. That's what happened.
You won that one hand right there?
How'd you do?
I bet. I'm sure 510. The smallest buy-in is probably 15,000.
510, 500.
I'm like, like just make it a like. Why I don't understand. Like, if you want to be in a 510 game and you're going to buy in for that much, why not just make it a 1025 game? Because I'm sure they're probably going to be fine with it. So that way you can make an actual 510 game for players that do want to play 510. But again, that's why I'm commentating and, you know, not running a poker room.
Yeah.
You got no Straddle from
We've all heard the stories of what happened if you ran a poker room.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You're trust me, you're better off commentary.
I have so many random prop bets. Oh my gosh.
There would be so many state violations under your
The
watch.
Gaming Commission would have their own little area. Like, hey, let's just make some room for them. This is their spot. They're going to be watching me the whole time. You guys have fun, though.
All right, who's coming in? Who do we need to talk to today? Oh, Tim. Oh God, here we go again.
Is this was this a, what happened? What I missed?
The accountant is still stacking his chips. Color up, table 59.
Let me see if I can, if he still has all those, because I'm sure Jacob's not able to.
A pair of jacks for Mo right now is in the lead. Color up, table 59. Looks like we got Hunter joined the game. As always, it's good to see Hunter hopping on the live stream here. Yeah, Jeff, no worries, man. No worries. Thanks for stopping through. Greatly appreciate you. And yeah, whenever you are able to make it back to the room, we'll be more than happy to see you and welcome you. Mo's going to have the best hand with a pair of queens.
Give Hunter his free photo shoot. My name needs no Uneventful.
Very true. All right, pocket trays for Hunter, Mo, King 7, Jack 9-4. This is a check around. Pair of trays. Gonna get done for Hunter as he takes down a small pot. First hand of the night, though, after just joining the game.
Pink guy there. Nice bottom layer.
Find some more. Find some more. Okay. All right, we got a button here.
Live in Neptune Beach.
Check 3.
Can you do the what you were showing me the other day with these cards?
50 from 9.
Yeah, probably not because they're too thick. Too hard. Yeah, I won't get it in them.
What a terrible play.
Cowboys having a
Check 3.
Yeah, they're having their way with them.
How many decks do y'all have with these ones? Quite a bit, or?
Maybe 5. 65 from the 9 seat.
I know they're expensive. Cards? Sure. This whole setup's crazy expensive. Well, I mean, they're faded stable ones, so I know just regular get RFID. I'm scared. Like, it's more to get the best fit on it. Right. That's the part of the
Check 3.
Wow, set of aces for Mo. He's going to go ahead and take this one down.
Thank you. How much did you say? 200. Raise to 25. Call.
All right, let's see a flop here. Pair of aces for Jacob.
Oh, I didn't even see the flop. I was like, what's up, Ross? Ross Lala.
Wow, yeah, Jacob's stack is completely gone.
Thank you.
Yuck.
Sushi's probably back. Did you ever get the sushi? It's about 15 minutes for that shit. Did you get to it? Yes, sir. Oh, here. How much was it? 50.
It's 200, actually.
It was 200. I'll take 50, man. I'll get pushing 25, man. Raise 15 from 9.
You gotta go for value on that, you know?
Gotta go for value. On the sushi one. That was a great value, man. 200 is a fucking year.
Raise 50 from the
That's not fucking door. No one's fucking 40 from the motherfucker. Oh my god. Worst fold ever. 3 times. In position, everything. Check out. Check 6. Shoot it.
Now, set of fours now for Mo. Mo's starting to catch some cards now. That does complete spades, though. That's a little dangerous because Jordan has the ace of spades in his hand. I don't see Jordan getting away from this then. Bet at 80 for Mo. He is going to make the call. And Ron will fold his 8-7 suited. And spades do complete for Jordan.
Great card.
Yep, great card.
Thank you.
Good play.
Straddle from button.
I've seen you on the live stream before. Not like every fucking time.
Ask him to sign your book. Ask him to sign your book. He's that good.
Hunter has definitely played on our live stream a time or two. That is not a.
They've been watching the tapes, man.
They've been watching the tapes.
There's no leaks in that game. What are you talking about? That means unleakable.
That's funny. Wow, Jordan, back-to-back flushes. This time the queen high flush for Jordan. On the flop.
Not much, man.
They got a special price.
Now, spades are being generous for Jordan.
Double digits whole cards on.
I think I'm beat.
10. 10 of spades.
Jordan in the view, you know?
so
You wouldn't do her?
That's so bad.
fucking
That is so bad.
Wow.
doing, Chase?
It's fucking tax, man. Shut the fuck up.
Like, what the
It's
fuck
tax,
is this? What is this?
Wait.
Did stacks so we can reload
Did Jacob just say quad? Wait, what just happened?
He already knows.
What was the card that missed?
I knew you were about to reload. I know you were.
Hold up. What?
Pull it out after
No, I didn't actually.
Oh, did he get kings full of jacks? Did he get a full house?
Small ball for a few more.
Yeah, just fuck it. Just get it in. See what happens. See if you can quadruple up or something. Runner.
Yeah. Fucking best bet.
Not even your cards either. Not even your kicker.
Man.
Damn.
The sun shines on a dog's ass.
125 is good.
Yeah, right.
That was my one.
Oh, sorry.
I think we're even now, okay?
Oh, there you go.
We never heard that.
But now I got some work to do on this guy.
If you
here.
brought full, yeah, you need that.
Yeah, you got a little bit to get him.
Yeah.
Me and you, we're scored away. We're scored away. I might have got a little bit more than you, but that was way less.
Yeah, it was a really good fold for Mo on that. I'm trying to go back and see what it was that Jacob ended up getting.
Ten of spades.
I want to say he got kings full of jacks. I want to say he got a full house.
I was pulling for you.
Why not? Ace gets a good bit of it. Thanks, man. They all win. Damn, I need a drink. Hey, you want another drink?
Huh?
You want another drink?
I'm good. I got
Sure?
a full going. I appreciate that.
I was like, I gotta get the next round.
Actually, you know what?
It was. Wow. Wow. So, yeah, on that hand,
What happened?
Jordan flopped a flush.
Okay.
And then the board ran Jack King to give Jacob kings full of jacks. Woo.
Well, here we see ace, king, ace 10. But Hunter got rid of his ace 10. So, well, no one is free rolling here.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, going back and looking at the tapes.
Whatever he wants. You want another one too?
King 7 was what Jacob had, and the board was Jack King 9 on the flop, Jack on the turn, King on the river. to give kings full of jacks to Jacob.
Nice.
That's pretty gross. Imagine flopping a flush and then getting blown out that way.
Yeah. What do you want?
Well, no, but does he want anything to eat or drink?
Here you got it.
You got double
He
deal.
ordered it. Yeah.
And in this hand, here we are, we're chopping.
You sure?
Seriously, his is on me.
All right. Well, whatever.
Okay, but I'm gonna get a vodka soda from him. But his
Mine
is on
mine.
me. Do you want anything to eat?
I'm good, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
So yours and his are together.
Yeah, and I'm buying his.
I just ate a big old piece of the
All right. Any more food or drink?
Confusing, I know.
Yeah.
Who's got his Heineken?
I do.
Oh, okay.
No one loves my
I can get it. How much is,
Give me 6 back.
how much are these two? His and his.
I appreciate it.
You said
Shit, the fuck, man.
there's another 25. Thanks, Jordan.
Yeah, Andy, you're right. Yeah. Hunter would have had his 10s and 8s would have been golden right here.
With ace 10? Oh, yeah, he would have.
Yeah.
I bet you they are.
And, yep.
What the? Damn.
Makes a move with ace 10. And then makes a hero call with ace. Makes a move with ace king, then gets hero call with ace king.
I like how Hunter just nodded it off like,
Yeah.
Okay.
I've seen call with ace high to win, but not to chop. Well, you're probably thinking you're good.
Yeah. I thought that was good. I thought, yeah.
Ace jack. I can blame me blow him off 10 here.
Then I was gonna repop it. Yeah, that was. Repop it, I think you fold.
For sure.
It's a hard one to find. I would definitely fold.
You know Zach Atone, right? Right?
Now I can touch straight up.
Pocket Kings right now in the lead for Jacob, but that ace is on the board. A little bit of a scary card, but no one else had anything.
That's a very small pot. He was hoping somebody was good. He was hoping probably that Hunter was going to raise his the big blind.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair though, Andy, I mean, Hunter did just get to the table, so probably just getting you know, trying to feel things out, seeing how this table is, especially since there's quite a few new faces on this live stream.
Yeah.
And there's at least 3 new faces.
The only ones he knows is Jordan, Jacob, and Easy.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, Ron has been on live stream before, but it's been a while for Ron. So, yeah, some new faces.
Yeah, you can color me out. Yeah, whatever works.
Yeah, definitely need to color you up, the accountant.
Yes.
AKA lead singer of Weezer.
Anybody have a couple racks? 1,000?
Everyone had racks.
Anyone got a rack? Oh, 5 racks get
And at the time I had 2 in my hand. Walking over there, I was like, oh well, nope, never mind.
Everyone, we're good. They were covered on racks. That was funny. I was almost like a cartoon with the way that happened. Anyone got a rack? Everyone just passes them over a bunch of racks.
75.
75.
And we got a 3-bet with a king, queen of clubs.
King, queen suited.
Mo's going to come along with her pocket 10s, I'm sure. And
6, 7, 5. Very straighty board. Backdoor to diamonds for Mo. The accountant's going to bet 50, and Mo's going to go ahead and call. And
is that a 9 of diamonds?
I think it's a 9 of diamonds.
8 of diamonds.
8 of diamonds, yeah. I'm
Jack
close enough, yeah.
And 10s will take it down as it gets checked down for each of them.
Straddle from the AC.
Somewhere around 5. There's a couple more coming down. Was there another round? Yeah, one more 5.
4 scout. 6. 7. Braves, 85 from the AC.
And we got a 85 bet raise from Jacob, king, queen. Who's that tall, lanky, balding man? What is he doing with those chips?
Thank you. Straddle from the button.
Too much money, man. It's like Dallas places are competition.
Never haven't seen that. Only in the live stream, man.
Just a call? Yeah, it's a 60. 60.
And Hunter with a 3-bet of ace queen. See how Jordan is feeling about his pocket jacks. Let's see if he 4-bets here. It's going to be an all-in for Hunter. And he does make, so we're gonna have 3 players, 600 plus in the pot. The accountant looking for some spades. Well, you got 1 spade. Jordan is still ahead with his pocket jacks. Ah, what a flop for pocket jacks with this pot too. I would like a $300 bet here from Jordan. It's like 200? 200. Two might get. I think. I don't think anybody can raise. I know one's going to call. We know that, but I don't think Hunter can raise. Yeah. And the hooks do take it down. And I believe we have a dealer change. Yep. Jacob is coming back into the box. Another $25 bomb pot.
Connor, I know you're not about this at all.
Good luck, Colin.
I know, right?
I said I know you're not
I should
about
just do it blind, right? Fuck it.
I'm desperate. I thought you were about to shove right there.
Huh?
I thought you were about to shove right there. Just like
I wanted to. Yeah. Was my 8 good? Was my 8-10 good?
Not too fair.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I mean, yeah, you were good there, obviously.
You saw me, I was like, looking at the board, I was like, God.
I wasn't looking at you. I was looking that way, obviously.
Yeah, I was like, God.
Obviously.
And the flop for the bomb pot is.
Check.
See a 6 trade 9, 369. And Mo with a pair of 6s. Jordan with the gutter ball. Ron with 2 pair. But no open-ended straight draws. No flush. Obviously no flush draws. And Mozo with the backdoor draw, but I think that raise is going to take it down.
Equal opportunity. I like that.
More the live stream should get priority, right?
You would think. That's your big stack.
the bomb pot.
Just from the big stack, dude.
I won one.
Not too bad.
Yeah.
Thank you, appreciate it.
That's 6-4. Talk about maybe one, but it's 6-4.
The only reason I showed it was good. It was a bomb pot.
Sushi guys.
Oh, I want a burger, damn it.
Sushi squad over here.
Yeah, stand out. Fuck, really good right now. I'm hungry. Fair enough. He said, where are you from? I'm from Charlotte. Damn, I'm hungry.
I think you're good.
Hello. Where are you going?
She's gonna take one too. We got a lot of drinks coming, don't worry.
I'm from the Midwest, so they say that stuff down there too. So.
And Jordan initiating a raise with 9-7. Then you get some steals, but call from Jacob and a 3-bet from Mo, of course. And that is quite the flop for Jordan and Jacob. This is it's going to get all in there between them two. Of course, Mo's going to c-bet, making it, was that 110? Yep. Jordan is going to raise, I'm sure. And then after that, Jacob is going all in. Not because I saw what happened, just because that just that is what makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, just a call, but all right. So Jacob's going to be the one to go all in, and that is not 299. We're not sure exactly. It's more than 110. We know that, but
I have no idea.
I think that even. But I do think it does close the action.
We have a live studio audience of like 500 people right now.
220.
That's how to make.
Is it really two? No, it can't be 220.
I'm pretty strong.
Yeah, get the little straggling piece of wood off. Yeah, don't get splinters.
Wow, that's so gross if it is actually 220. Because then Mo can even, I mean, she's not going to, but she could have even re-raised or called. Yeah. Here we go. Off to the races.
You're right-handed?
Yeah, I'm right-handed.
Wow. He does not get his 8 or his 6 or heart. Jacob is going to call it a night. Gross.
He's gonna caveman that
King of Diamonds.
Yeah, you said he was draw, but no,
Ace-King there.
Raw sushi from a casino, you don't really.
this place is good, except for the people.
Honestly, didn't matter what I did.
Their sushi, like, they're known for sushi.
You're a lot safer here.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping you would have tried to protect him and then go raise again.
Single round, and then I'm like, gosh, she's gonna.
Some questionable sushi.
Yeah.
Not
Button straddle, time to go.
I was late for this time, you know what?
35.
What's that?
I hate to get in the head.
Yeah.
1, 4, 2, 3, 4.
Pre-flop or on the flop? Oh, really?
6. We raised it. 35 over here.
You're gonna raise a hand and 3-bet with?
And 7. And call now.
Then my nemesis already.
Really? Sounds like Ace-King. Yeah.
Check.
Count with King 10. Mo with the top pair.
Check, check.
And the accountant gets there with the straight. Jeez. He's running good.
Hundo.
He's running good.
I tried.
What'd you do?
I just grabbed the river, put it back on top.
Oh.
Over again.
Just walked out back in. What is it?
See, something else has come out, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Where'd you do this? Is this there?
changes the check.
Sorry.
And call, flip and show, what do we got?
And Mo's going to see the bad news.
So stupid.
I'm not a huge fan of the raw.
You've never had sushi before?
I've never had raw sushi.
So
It's
no.
literally the first time in my life that I've had raw.
So you've had like the fried one.
I've had the California roll, like,
Is it California raw?
Pretty sure it's raw. Let's get that imitation crab.
but I appreciate, I mean,
It's not raw
Does
stuff.
anyone want it?
Pretty sure. You don't like it?
Do you want it?
Oh, what is it?
It's it tastes good. It's
What?
just
Let
not
me
meat.
see. I don't know what it is.
It's like my baby.
Salmon, maybe tuna,
Cucumber and all that.
crab.
It's really good, Jordan. Try it, man.
Yeah,
Seriously.
I'll take it.
It's not bad. It's just like it's not meat.
I'm not gonna pass that free food.
I'm not that guy.
No, you're good.
I'm not that guy.
Give him some chopsticks, though. We got expensive
Oh yeah,
cards
here
here.
you go.
What is it?
He didn't use those.
Oh, I can't do chopsticks
I just
either.
use my hands.
I can't use chopsticks.
Sushi and the cards.
What about Straddle?
I'm a cards guy.
Jordan, open up the action with King Jack.
You can do chopsticks, I'm assuming. I would think so with Alice. You kind of have
Otherwise,
to.
Alice yells at him.
I'm more of a super processed, like peanut butter cracker kind of guy.
Packaged snacks.
That's not pretty good. That
M-
fruit
M-
snacks, dude.
Yeah.
Loaded with MSG and all that good camp carcinogen stuff.
This cheese is good. If you use it properly,
It gives me the worst headaches ever.
What's that?
The smallest ones, like MSG, like you know the like old
Straddle on the
some old school Chinese places still have the soy sauce with the MSG.
Oh no.
Oh really?
I get like
Straddle, 10 to
blinding
go.
headache from that.
Flavor.
You know, just flavored. Artificial flavoring or something?
umami. One at the end.
And our folder.
Yeah, maybe. Get this man V-pips up, man. What the hell?
Play 410 off.
Love you.
Raise it. You never know what I could have. Just pop it to 30. You never know.
Got some coming? Colin right now.
Who knows Jolly?
Who the hell's the big blind?
Huh.
That's how you get them.
What is it? What'd you say?
I said, who the hell's the big one? He said, who's Jolly?
Yeah, well, yeah, Jolly. I remember there's someone named
Roll
Jolly.
at 7.
They're calling Jolly right now.
Jacob had out.
Yeah, you did.
So, no, I'm still here, Doc.
I'm still here.
Option.
Second game.
30.
He was.
30 pieces. Hold line and call from 2. Alright, we heads up.
Heads up with Jordan, and I assume Mo. Nope, Mo folded her set of deuces.
50.
But it would have been a small pot, so
We're ahead. Come on, you gotta limp. You gotta call.
May need to take a preemptive tap at
Yeah,
right
Jack.
for that raw seafood.
First time,
First time I
Oh,
was
you gotta call for 30? Come on now.
I thought it said cooked on the menu.
So we're using freezing for limp.
Has there ever been someone throwing up on the live stream?
What is that real?
It's just not going to happen here. Their stuff is solid.
I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's good.
What is it?
Shout out Best
It
Bet.
takes so much for
Sushi
tuna
was
to
good.
go
Have you never been here?
like,
Have you never been here
to
before?
go- to
No,
go,
no,
spoil?
This is your first time?
I've only been in Jacksonville one other time in my life.
Oh, really? Nice.
20.
Yeah, the food here, I mean, it's really good.
Andy comes first time here, as you have heard, and obviously, as of now, it has been a pretty good night for him.
You been here before?
And Hunter just 3-bet with 7-6 of spades.
Yeah, I live in Tampa. Let's just see my mom.
They're giving me some action now.
Beep it, man. Beep it.
Wanted a four-way
Beep
trip
it.
at first.
A cold call out of the friggin' small blind. You know you love that one. The deuces.
And a deuce, 5, queen.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Helps nobody.
All right, let's see who's fishing.
Hunter gets a 7. He is now
Oh,
ahead.
I'm so scared.
And he gets running 7s.
I'm a bluff catcher.
Hunter is going to quote-unquote bluff.
I thought he said 50.
Give me that
You call for 50?
Probably. Oh, yesterday. I was like, okay.
Oh man. Talk about a steal at kind of bad.
Hunter throwing out the bluff with his trip sevens.
Queens.
Good steal, buddy. Good steal, buddy.
I was like 50, I call it king high.
You good there? It's the smoke coming out of your ears.
Usually the case.
Terra, depending on
Everyone's just gone.
when it died,
It was like 8 deep. Now it's like nobody.
you may have missed a runner flush that gave the accountant
Straddle, 10
about a $2,500 pot from Jacob, who both flopped the same 2 pair, and the accountant got runner for a flush. But other than that, no, it's been very calm for the past 30 minutes or so. Not much craziness.
North Carolina boys, me and you, Ron.
Check.
They're gonna haunt you all night.
50.
55.
Pocket King's no good?
Check.
Good check.
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 Flip the show, what we got?
That's good.
Wow, yeah. Really good. Button good.
Very good.
Good hand, Ron.
Thank you, appreciate it.
It was ace-10, ace-10.
Shoot fire, you are. Based off what you said earlier. It's not very sketchy. You need the butt end and some cow, I think it's just
Did you take your order yet? Yeah. Okay.
Roll 4.
25.
Quarter. Roll 7. Call from the next.
That's what it was. Thank you.
Check. Check. Oh, a couple hundred.
I got a question. Why does this one have a line down and this one doesn't?
I had one of those.
You know, it's above my pay grade.
Huh?
It's above my pay grade.
I was just wondering that.
I got no
you,
idea.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, isn't that weird?
Like
what?
Red ink is cheaper than black.
It must be.
That is a fallacy.
Now I'm gonna have to look at the rest of them and see, like, you know what I mean?
Hey Chase, C4 added on 200. We have a button shot on the 9. And my 264. So now if I see,
The most expensive thing.
Now you gotta look.
so now if I see like this, I got no idea.
White.
I was gonna say squid. He added on 2. Button straddle, you're 12 one. Button straddle again.
Shot with me?
Yeah, do 40. 40 bucks from the 1. Fold from the 3. Fold 4, 6. Fold 7. And a call.
And we got ace-jack versus ace-jack.
Are you owning me over there?
Who's free rolling?
Holding you. Good talk about it. I'll check you.
And a check. Mo is free rolling.
So it was a spade that didn't have it. Yeah, it was a spade that did. So now we gotta see if the diamond.
Well, it is going to be a choppy chop.
25.
25.
Warned off or something.
And a call.
What the hell is this calling with the chop? It's twice now. What the hell? these highs. Need another one?
Sorry.
And Easy is calling it a night, I believe.
He said I did, but he does.
He does.
I was about to say, I can tell. I don't mean that in a bad way. I was just saying, you look exactly like somebody I used to play with that plays for a living. He wears the hat.
That 9 behind. 9 back, gotcha.
That's not an insult, I promise.
We have a Straddle
Sorry if it came off that way.
in the 6.
Nope, we have
Good, Hunter.
another player in.
Anything. My bad.
Just let it be an insult. Just let it be an insult. It's better for the game.
That's a lot.
Have a good New Year. 40 piece from the 1 full 2.
Hunter does,
If I showed you a picture,
not Hunter, I'm sorry, Easy does call the night.
that's why I said that.
I hope she shows you a picture and it's a picture of you. I really do.
That would be amazing, Jacob, yes.
125 from the 6.
Good one, good one.
Have me dominant.
That's not crucial.
No, ace. Ace.
Yeah, Nate. Oh. Name position.
I'm a nip, y'all.
All right, yep, so we got a new player hopping in. That's a RJ1. About ready to
Teamwork.
get things going. It looks like EZ has called it a night as well.
Hunter's probably got a higher beat than you right now.
Not my choice.
5 go. Full 78 now.
You kept getting up there. 25.
David Gilbert saying, what a fantastic poker room. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment.
Not called. Not called.
Call.
Calling out the blinds, you like that, don't you?
Hey.
Definitely not my way.
All right, so we got a 3 players at the flop.
3.
Deuce, ace, jack.
And around we go.
Round we go. Turn is a tray. Tray of hearts. So what's in the lead right now? Is it queen? Queen high?
Around we go.
The accountant does have a straight draw. On top of having queen high, that's in the lead. And the river is a 9. So
Damn it, I knew I should have stole it. No way I went. There's no way.
Somebody show me.
Queen high.
It beats me. It beats me. God damn it.
Oh,
Why'd I
the
push
nuts,
out? Why'd I
baby.
push out? Damn it.
queen high will indeed get the job done. Again, guys, a couple reminders for you. We'll be back at it tomorrow for some 5-10 no limit hold'em. We'll have that live stream up and running around
Listen to the game,
6:15. And then on Saturday, our final live stream of 2022, we will have a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game with the $25 big blind ante. Again, that'll be our final stream of 2022. Then also, to start off 2023, make sure you make plans to be at our St. Augustine location on Thursday, January 5th for the Meetup game with our Best Bet Live crew. Kind of like a party to start things off for the 50K guarantee tournament that's going to be taking place down in St. Augustine. You'll see Jacob there, Chase, who you saw earlier, Trey, Michael, Kirk, Tim. All of our live stream dealers are going to be down at the St. Augustine location. Dustin Shacklock's going to be down there. And hey, I'll be down there as well hanging out with you guys.
One. 75.
He's coming?
Oh, that's pretty sick.
75 from the 1 full 3-4.
I don't know.
2-5? Or is it 5-10?
5-10 tomorrow, and then
from
Saturday, I think they've got that,
2-5 and a quarter.
yeah. Actually, I think that's a much better point.
And what? Big blind eight?
Yeah.
I played one time with it, but it was I played a couple months ago. It was huge. What's weird with the big blind ante, like what the raise should be, like it's always like weird. Like
4-8 tray on this flop.
have a range of approaches. Like some people
Pair of eights for RJ1, who just joined the game.
470, yeah, off like.
Wheel draw for the accountant.
Yeah, it's weird.
Now RJ1 with 2 pair, queens and eights.
It's almost like how like Hustler does that 500 kind of thing. Yeah, it's like the same concept. It's like you either limp to $5 or you raise to like 300 kind of thing. But yeah, it was kind of. I played it for the first.
Also, clubs are out there. Clubs complete. Oh, look at this. Triple X.
just gotta get your information real quick.
It's Triple X getting ready to hop into the game, huh? All right. Plays a lot 2-2. Plays some 2-5 here and there. Plays some PLO. Kind of hops around to different spots. Also, a reminder, make plans for that St. Augustine Championship. $200 no limit hold'em tournament. $200 the entry. $50K guaranteed. There's going to be 4 flights for that St. Augustine Championship. The first of which will be on Friday. Again, all taking place at our St. Augustine location. 2 flights Friday, the 6th. 2 flights on Saturday, the 7th. And then the final day on the 8th. Final table will be at noon on Sunday, the 8th. You can check out all the information on our website, bestbetjacks.com. A lot of tournaments is going to be taking place to start off 2023 between that St. Augustine tournament, St. Augustine Championship, the GoPo, Greater Orange Park Open, which is a $400 no limit hold'em tournament. That's going to have $40,000 guaranteed in the prize pool. And of course, that all leads up to our Winter Open that's going to start on January 26th. Again, lots of fun stuff. All up on the website again as well, bestbetjacks.com. Ron has a mystery hand right now. As we see Link with the pair of aces, also the pair of jacks. Ace queen. Well, whatever Ron had, it was not the winning hand. Link is going to go ahead and scoop it up. I mean, he had 2 face cards. I want to say maybe he had pocket kings, which was not going to get it done.
Who do you have tonight?
Well, I'm playing C, so it looks like we started at 6.
Oh, I seen something. Yeah, it was Tennessee's allowed like one of like every.
The caller was out, so I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna get switched.
You have you got Pollard?
No, he's out tonight, so I was thinking
Is he good? Yeah, he's good.
Check. So about 4 of it.
Damn, they shut Zeke down.
Jack, Queen, Trey. So a pair of queens for RJ1.
They need to win these games. So there he is.
James asking what time is the meetup game? What's the buy-in? You know, I don't have the buy-in information, unfortunately, for that. But the meetup game is going to be on Thursday, January 5th at our St. Augustine location. And again, that's going to start at 2 p.m. that day. We're going to be playing some 1-3 no limit hold'em and some 1-2 PLO on top of some other games as well. But let me see if I can try to get that buy-in information real quick. For the 1-2 PLO, I would assume it's the 100 min, no max.
35 from full 2. Full 3-4.
For 1-3, though, I'm not 100% sure. I'll see if I can try to find that information out real quick.
Are you in your championship then, I guess, tonight? Or you? I'm in the championship. Yeah, because, like, well, even, like, most championships were last week.
I was talking to somebody, and they said that they put, like, a bye week for everybody before playoffs.
That's crazy.
6 full.
See, ours is weird because, we do something different where, like, the last, 1 and 2 seeds get
All right, so it looks like for our 1-3 no limit hold'em game that you were asking for, James, the max buy-in is 500. So I would assume the min buy is 100 for that 1-3 game. So like how we do our 2-2 deep stack live streams, it looks like it's a min buy-in of 100 and a max of 500.
into the playoffs or whatever.
Was it 200 from your bank? Is it 200 from the 250? Is it from the 250?
It's just like another way for you, for like someone else to get in there or whatever.
I had to go. The guy I'm playing in the championship started calling. Yeah.
Yeah, the guy I'm playing, like,
26?
like,
Yeah, 20.
well, it sucks because on our app, like, it doesn't show, like, this week's numbers, so, like, we gotta, like, just, like, manual, sleeper? Yeah, I don't know, it's like a weird, it's a cool app. But
I see a flop, a pair of 10s and a tray. So Ron has 2 pair, trays and 10s.
the heart, then, the heart.
No, it's fake. Oh, yeah. Oh, look, it's only that one.
Oh, okay, yeah, so I was right. Then it was...
Okay, so it's 40 min, 500 max.
So I guess it doesn't even look like it's
James.
worn off, you know? See how this 10 doesn't...
So yeah, $40 min buy-in, max 500 for that 1-3 no limit hold'em game. That's part of the meetup game rotation for next Thursday.
Well, because when I peeled it and it was that one that showed, and the other one had it, and that's all. I don't know, it's weird.
You know, I'm curious that now I'm gonna go look at the other
All the other ones to see if
Now
like...
I'm curious.
Yeah.
It was Straddle in the 6th chase. What's up? Okay. Hey, Automat. Straddle 10 to go. All 7. All 8.
Well, in about 11 minutes, you're going to hear me yell at somebody, and in 9 minutes, you're going to hear why.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But it is not anybody that is at the table.
No, yeah, it was Schultz.
Gotcha. I'm kind of curious.
Fuck, I am.
I'm going to build up the suspense.
Hi, Carolina boys.
Damn it. I didn't realize...
Take it easy on me this time.
I didn't realize I was playing someone. And I'm playing the guy who has Dallas
Got a
Keys.
bet. I got a bet.
Oh.
Dude,
I don't know how many...
70.
Well, I mean, this is a good week to have Dallas's defense since
Tennessee benched everybody,
But
and they're playing their JV team.
If Hurst doesn't play,
Tennessee did just score a touchdown.
Their JV squad scored a touchdown?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
yeah, I picked him up. That was a sleeper pick. I picked him up. Yeah,
All right,
I don't
so
know who's playing. Like,
here we are, our final hour of the live stream. Now, I'm going to preface this. This has been an ongoing issue that we've had with our action tracker,
Yeah,
like
so-
as far as the stats go and everything.
Right.
Hunter's stats are going to be off significantly because they are absorbing Gary's stats.
yeah.
And the same with RJ1. It's going to be absorbing. This is going to be absorbing Jacob's stats. So their two stats are completely wrong. They are off. Hunter is actually more even than anything. Jordan is your big winner. Everyone else's stats, well, Triple X is off too.
Yeah.
Everyone else is accurate. Jordan is the only one you really want to know. He is up the most right now. Hunter is somewhat even. And RJ1 is up about $100 right now. So just wanted to preface that. And kind of make sure that's all squared away to you guys. That for whatever reason, the ever since we did an update with our GFX system, it's been absorbing the other player's stats into the new player stats. Let's see. 2 pair for Link, aces and jacks. Also for the accountant with queens and jacks. The only thing that's going to save him is another queen, and oh no, well, aces full of jacks for Links.
He got that boat.
Yeah, he does. Boated up. Mo the Cat, why is Tennessee playing their second team? Because the game they're playing tonight doesn't matter.
Yep. The only thing that matters is when they play Jacksonville next week.
Yep. They are basically resting their entire starting team to play against the Jags next Saturday. Because it is win and you are division champion next Sunday between the Titans and the Jags. And the Titans are trying to get some revenge because the Jags crushed them in Nashville a few weeks ago.
Bad.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, you are most likely correct.
I hope so.
I mean, Derrick Henry's going to have to get 300 rushing yards.
Oh, no doubt.
That is the only way that Tennessee is going to win.
No doubt.
Because their defense has went bad, and the real Tannehill has stood up even with Derrick Henry because they were stupid enough to trade A.J. Brown for 1 draft pick for a bag of peanuts, basically.
I'll let you have it. Play if you didn't have it.
And
I mean, he did have it.
And it was high hand.
It is high hand at the moment. Aces full of jacks. You'd love to see it. Love to see when we get high hands on the live stream.
You probably get that bet off.
Yeah, thank you. Smaller, huh? That was a scary river no matter what.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I figured it was either you're going to call it bet or fold, you know what I'm saying?
No, you did. It was a good bet. But if that river comes a total brick, you probably get whatever you bet in there. Probably. Just hope I don't have the jack.
8 folds, 9 calls, 1 fold.
Thankfully.
Good play.
2 folds. 3 folds. C4 raised to 25.
Michael, I hear what you're saying about players having to give their exact chip amount, but unfortunately, that would take so much time.
It really would.
Yeah, because then we'd have to type it all up, and they'd have to keep counting, and with the rake and everything, it would just take too many times to do it. Even if they did every dealer change.
Yeah, and unfortunately, like with our stat tracking and everything, the stat tracking never takes into account what comes out as far as rake or even tips for that matter.
Yeah.
When it comes to tipping the dealer. So it's going to always be a little off, unfortunately, regardless of that fact. Link follows up a full house with three pair, excuse me.
Yeah, table to 88.
We're going to table 88 for some Pie Gal.
And Mo's thinking her 8 is good, but unfortunately, obviously Link has a better 8 and a better 2 pair.
Yes. It's like almost our system's kind of possessed though tonight. Been noticing like our camera, like for whatever reason, our one camera that focuses on the 8 and 9 seat has been randomly moving itself the entire night. So I'm not exactly sure why it's doing that.
Sarah, hell yes, you love them. You got the deal of the century.
Your only goal if you're born in Minnesota is to finish your education and get some fucking
Pretty accurate.
I mean, if every other team knew that's what all that Tennessee was looking for, man, it would have been a Royal Rumble. Whoever is the last man or woman in the ring gets A.J. Brown.
I moved to Miami when I was 21.
Your action.
And I think
7 calls, 8 calls, 60. 6 calls. I think I'm gonna order something as well. And then I think for his.
Got a 10-9-5 gutter ball for the accountant. Second pair for Jordan. And there's the straight.
I'll do 75. And then
EO asks, who is your college squad? Me being originally from Ohio, I am a Buckeye. Ohio State, although just being honest and keeping it a buck, no pun intended, we're probably getting smoked by the Georgia Bulldogs in that first round playoff game.
It is possible.
I just think Georgia has way too much speed.
Could also get the dream. Could get the dream, Ohio State and Michigan for the national championship.
The run back?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Georgia's just too good.
They are very good. They're very good.
Georgia's just too good.
I'm down here for the Gator Bowl. South Carolina's playing Notre Dame.
Okay.
But,
Wow. Mo just flops herself 8s full of, oh no, just set of 8, excuse me.
Did you hear that, by the way?
What's that?
The slam.
I did.
That is why in 2 minutes you're going to hear me yell at that person.
What just happened?
yeah, there's a house.
Oh, he went out to the back patio.
Oh, and they're not supposed to.
Yes.
Was that wasn't any of our players, that was somebody else?
Nope, somebody else. Some random person that I've never even seen before. And so for all those that have never been here, there is a barricade that blocks the section where we are right now for literally that reason. So nobody is allowed to come
back into the live stream area.
Yes.
Yep.
And he decided to move it, and of course I'm watching the table, doing the action tracking while listening to Chase, and not really thinking I had to look behind me.
Yeah. All right, so we get to hear Tim choose somebody out. All right, neat. I like it.
I did keep it PG, unfortunately.
Aw, boo. Yeah. I would have ripped them.
I wanted to drop a few bombs.
I appreciate you had a good time at the in the room, EL. Hopefully you can make it back.
Especially for our Winter Open.
Yeah, Winter Open. That's going to be at the end of the month, beginning on the 26th of January. It's like 6, 7 events, I want to say. 2 weeks of tournament action. It's going to be a lot of fun. Excuse me. Being capped off by our 2K main event.
I just know the one at Hollywood.
It's going to be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm.
One is like a $600.
Can't wait.
Guaranteed, and then it's like a $3,500, $2 million.
Well, I mean, the guarantees don't mean anything because it's the 3,500 probably get like $4.5 million prize pool.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm sure the $600 will probably go more than $1 million too. Then.
Yeah, it gets pretty crazy down there. Like I went to play that WPT main, and so I got there like 4 o'clock the day before day 1A, and they had already sold out the day 1A flight. I would have been like alternate number 400, and I was like, okay, I'll play cash and register for 1B. Yeah, I'm not
Alternate 400,
kidding. They have a
yikes.
huge ballroom too. Like
Yes, yeah, I'm in South Florida, much better than Jack. So glad you had a good time, man. Hopefully you can come back up for sure.
Oh, David.
Yeah,
Oh, yep. There's Tim chewing them out.
I mean,
Creates the show. Everyone looking at Tim like, who you chewing out?
is Pedro here yet? Pedro's ready to throw down. I wish Pedro was here.
Hunter's right.
What did he say? I didn't hear him.
Is Pedro here?
Oh.
He'd get Pedro on.
Yeah. Pedro would have gave him a rock bottom right through a poker table.
Listen, man, you don't want to mess with Pedro. My man.
You mean you don't want to mess with the guy that's 5'8", 290, all muscle?
Look, the man's a professional bodybuilder.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I'm not messing with Pedro.
No.
Plus, he has one of the sickest beards of all time.
Yeah.
I am not messing with Pedro.
He looks like he eats bikers.
Yes. Yes.
Nicest guy.
Oh yeah, fantastic guy.
But if you look at him, you're scared.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you look at it without talking to him, you're scared.
Yeah. No. Pedro's one of my favorite people in the room. But that's definitely a guy that you don't want to be on his bad side.
That'd be a good WWF match. Me against Pedro. 6'4", 190 pounds, going against 5'8", 280, all muscle.
The cold came this past week. You're running far enough south.
I would have to just keep running, and hopefully he does not run as his running is worse than his strength.
How is Tennessee only down by 4?
Because Tennessee is just that good.
Yeah, it's like
I actually think Dallas is just overlooking this game.
Yeah. Yeah, 100% they are. They're still riding the high over beating Philadelphia.
Yeah. Then they got to play Washington next week. That last.
You don't play in the slot tournaments there?
Oh, I love slot tournaments. Slot tournaments are so fun.
How does that work?
You literally just have to keep hitting the spin button over and over again because you want to get as many spins as possible. So you're just, and so as you hit it to spin and you hit it again, it stops.
I'm so unable to eat.
It is. It is the one thing that absolutely requires no skill at all. You just have to move your hand fast. The older people, though, ones that are like 70s and over, oh, you want to see them move fast? Oh, put them in a slot tournament. They will tear it up. Oh, my goodness.
Then that may be the one that
I don't even want them to think about that.
Jeez.
That just sounds terrible.
They are all in on that.
Well, they have. I mean, they have
That sounds awful.
25 from the 19th. So 1, 2.
Yeah, I think you're right. It is Nevada. Then what's the Arkansas place?
You got it. Arkansas? 6. 7. Only 3 players.
Wow. Everyone's just flopping 2 pair lately.
Yeah.
RJ has 4s and trays. Mo has jacks and trays. And Jordan has 8s and trays. All right. Well, neat. RJ1 doing the smart thing, folding. My man got some breakfast? Hey, you can't go wrong with our breakfast.
You can't go wrong with breakfast.
No.
I would eat breakfast 3 meals a day.
I would too.
Touchdown, Dallas. Game over.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less in South Florida, to be honest. Let's be real.
I will. What's the word I'm looking for? Happily. I will happily pass.
That could be it. Like at the top of the
I am not one for fights anymore.
Similar, he says, I'm too old for that mess.
I am. I am Danny Glovering this like the rest of my life.
Pretty much. I've been doing that though since I've been doing that since I was 30. I'm like, I'm too old for this. I'm too old for this.
I think it probably started last year for me. I'm like, man, I am 41 and still out of control. I need to.
Yeah.
I need to put the e-brake on for a little bit.
Strawman, if you show up, we will be more than happy to have you.
Hell yeah.
At the meetup game, Strawman. You absolutely are welcome.
Hell yes.
You need, yeah. Get out of your 2-week retirement. I still can't believe that. Retired. Are you serious?
keep it in the team.
It's like a WWE star. You ain't retired. RJ1 has trip aces, and everyone else drawing dead.
He won with it too, gold on.
But yeah, Strawman, definitely show up that day. It's going to be a fun time. I know I've been telling a lot of people about it in the room and stuff like that, as well as like telling you guys about the meetup game and everything. So I would say yes, definitely show up. There's quite a few people that are going to be showing up to this thing.
And Tara, if you show up, every single one of us are going to buy you a drink.
Let's go.
Wow, that's a really tempting offer.
So that's 10 drinks. Well, technically only 9 of us can buy drinks because one of the dealers is 19.
Yeah.
So you'll get 9 drinks. Verbal is binding.
I don't think I can order a drink. I mean, I don't drink anyway, but I don't think I could order a drink either because I'll technically be on the clock.
No, you'll be. No, we're going to be drinking.
No, I'll be technically on the clock because I'm getting B-roll footage. Like I'm recording stuff.
Oh, are you? Oh, I thought you were going to be to play too. Oh,
I am going to be recording stuff.
I think you can as long as the floor knows. Like if say you did want to, you're like, hey, can I buy her a drink? And I think it's fine. I think you might have to pay for it when you leave.
I think it's a very fine line we're crossing here.
Hey, we're all about crossing lines.
I would like to keep my job for at least a little bit longer.
Hey.
Wait for me to get things going for my online online art store, and then I'll take some more chances. In the meantime, Best Bet signs my paychecks.
Yes.
So.
Or if you have a pocket pair, you get like 20 to 1 or something.
Tara says 3 is my sensible limit. 3 strong drinks.
Like 3 Long Island or 3 doubles.
It's a fun game.
It's still one of the funniest live streams was when Carson was drinking his first Long Island with Hunter.
That was before me, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I think this is the time when you were here. You were doing dealing and stuff like that.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's right. Because you fly out here.
Yeah,
just,
exactly.
You fly out here just for us, so we're all going to buy you a drink.
Yeah, exactly. And St. Augustine is lovely this time of year.
Yeah.
Let's see, pair of jacks. It does complete the flush though for or on the board at least.
And Jordan could have a flush for all we know.
For all we know.
Could even have a straight.
No, it was $15.
Still high. But
So we don't know what Jordan has.
that's kind of crazy. Was it both Caribbean or Carnival?
Big Tex says big PLO at OP tonight. Y'all should come after the stream. Big Tex, you should be at the meetup game on Thursday in St. Augustine for the PLO games we're going to have.
Yes. Big Tex, is Kirk or Michael there already?
Oh, I'm sure they are. Thursday night, that's their go-to.
table games and craps and stuff.
All of it is
Active
literally
dealers and live dealers.
hand shuffle.
It's no best bet though.
Just saying.
I don't care where the money
You really risk this to go check through? Aces again?
You didn't fold this time, did you?
Take this back.
But yeah, Big Tex, good to see you in the chat. Hopefully you're doing well, as always. It's always good to see Big Tex. So Mo raises the 320.
Money too. This is hard to get.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
That no good?
Jordan S is that no good.
I want that to be.
And he does fold.
It'd be so nice.
She would show it, I would think. I would hope
She
so.
got you the ace queen or something.
If it was a bluff.
It'd be so nice.
If you had a king, you were good. I had that.
It's gone. Oh man, let's go. Let's go.
I would have showed it, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Semi-old, I guess.
They're playing in a tournament. Yeah, that checks out. We'll be in St. Augustine for everything next week. Nice.
Yeah. I see
Nice,
you. I
nice,
see you.
nice.
$100 at a time.
Looking forward to it.
Yeah, watch out for this Midwest.
I was just trying to buy it.
These Midwest girls are killing
I
it.
know, right? What is this? All right, tilt raise.
What part of the Midwest?
Tilt raise, says Jordan.
Purdy, Missouri.
Missouri.
Purdy, Missouri.
Yeah, it's about an hour from
You got the,
Central.
you got
Literally
the,
in
you got the
the
Anna Paquin thing.
What? What'd you say?
Nothing. That makes sense. Story checks out.
Okay. 25. Oh boy.
All right, so let's see what's in the lead here. The ace, huh? Oh wow, so the ace did come on the river. Why is it saying tray? Yeah, something's up. Something's wrong. We gotta look at our sensors. Things are not right. Two rum and cokes with rum dumped in, and then a shot of Jägermeister, 2 craft beers. Gotcha. Gotcha. We know
No, it wasn't me.
we know what Tara likes to throw back now. All right.
Oh, it
Throw
was
about it.
Jack 9. I was trying to bet him off that 9.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was one of these guys. It wasn't me.
Smack you right in the nose.
It was not me.
Plus the wrong guy in the nose.
I thought he was going to fold, but he said nope. Still fold.
All right, let's see this flop. A queen, a 7, and a 5. Let's see. Ace on the turn. Jordan's gonna make the call. Wow, the straight completes for Hunter, and that's gonna give Jordan 2 pair. Hunter checks it. Jordan's gonna fire out a bet of 75. Again, Hunter rivering his straight, but Jordan getting his 2 pair. Oh, man. That hurts.
Oof, jeez, yeah.
That hurts. And there's a raise from Hunter. The check raise, so strong. And Jordan having to think about this for a minute now.
And he I think Hunter is putting him on 2 pair too.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason why to raise that much is to get him to call with his 2 pair.
Yep.
Because that is a hefty raise.
I mean, it's hard to make 1 pair, let alone making 2 pair. But unfortunately, your 2 pair, Jordan, no good.
No bueno.
I've seen that happen before in that 50-100 game with Jarrett and George. When Jarrett rivered his straight,
George threw out the bet. Jarrett goes all in, and George snap called with his 2-pair. Just a $92,000 pot that was.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's all it was.
So are you really an accountant?
I'm a CPA, but I'm actually, I do insurance now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I do like commercial construction insurance.
So you know who to look for when you were wanting to
Yeah.
save 15% on your car insurance.
Yeah.
The accountant. It's in seat 1 there.
And he does make the fold.
He
Wow.
does, yeah. Jordan's played quite a few games here. He plays a lot of our bigger games. He knows what he's doing.
Gotta wait a few hours to see it on the live stream.
My last chance to be pro.
It was worse than that fold against her.
Why so much?
Damn. Gotta get you off it.
Well, we still got $400. Yeah, I mean, that's 20 from 6. I've seen the trick crack. Until that money is in front of me. It was a bluff. It was a good size one. Damn, it was fucking half that.
We're getting
Snap
a juicy
calling.
pot, guy. I'll call. Call one. Just have some of the squeeze.
6 rare. Can't wait to see that one. Cannot wait to see that one.
And a jack high flop with Jordan with top pair. Flush draw for Mo. Flush draw for Hunter. Oh man, if a club pops off. Whoa. Trips now. What would be the juicy river here? Let's see. Probably the 6 of clubs, but I don't think Ron's going to call. So, oh, nope. Yep, the 6. Oh, man, if that 6 of clubs pops off on the river, holy crap. Well, it did not, but the accountant did get his gutter ball.
250 from one.
Maybe the 10 of clubs have been saucy too, but either way, it would have been like the same scenario. Just different people making the action. Oh, Tara wants quads, huh? I think Jordan is going to make this call because he might feel he missed out on the last hand. Oh, wow, he does make it. Wow. Back-to-back great folds by Jordan.
One last time for the stream. Appreciate you guys.
Wow. Man. Man. If you're ever here and you see Jordan at the table, you know what to expect now. I believe this is going to be our last bomb pot of the night, our last dealer change.
Yeah, I hit
Straight on the river.
Rookie dealer, just taking stuff that I need.
What'd you say? What did you fold the jack?
The accountant just heard the news, and Jordan just heard the news too. Whether or not they believe each other is one thing, but they are telling the truth.
Obvious draw I got there.
Just checking the tape. First time on live stream.
It's tough in the streets nowadays.
And the flop on our bomb pot.
Check 9. Check 1. And around.
9-8-4. Pair of 9s for Jordan. Pair of 4s for Triple X. Pair of 8s for RJ. And pocket 7. So it looks like pair of 9s is going to take it down. Let's see who can.
Rip it all in.
1, 2.
And nope.
gotta show it. You gotta show it.
8-3.
He's on two.
Okay.
God bless.
Jordan shows her the 9-3.
Won the last one.
Keep it.
No, I said you won the last one.
No, I didn't.
Of the night.
Oh. Should we not go any longer or no? You won't lie.
No, unfortunately not.
He makes us rules or not.
Not
Is it stage? Huh?
all depends on like viewership, on
Yeah,
other
everything.
games, and yeah, multiple factors.
Makes sense.
If I have to go
Play what?
12, 7, 8,
51 one. Like in
raise,
what do you go,
quote
like 8
up,
hours or
down,
something?
or 1 second, sorry. Call 2. What'd you say?
That's probably why the 51 game went probably like really long.
Yeah. Wait till 2
Like,
a.m.
on stream?
Yeah.
It is. I think that's 8 hours, right? 25?
Gold 4, call 46.
You don't want to take a shot of that one? I wanted
They
to.
wouldn't
I
let me
really
in,
wanted
man. It's
to,
political.
but what's that?
They wouldn't let me play.
Oh yeah.
It's-
Well, I think
it's
because
getting
the
political around here.
well, I'm pretty sure everyone in the starting lineup stayed, didn't they?
6, 7.
The whole time.
No, one person left at like 12:30.
Apparently it's okay to stack the list now too with people that are actually going to play. Fun business going on around here.
Would you have played? I'm assuming. Yeah.
Obviously, I mean, you see those guys, the average IQ is like 80.
Yeah.
Gold 6.
You see hands just blowing the dust off, whatever.
I don't know where all that illegitimate money comes from. Right.
Yeah.
They're welcome to come back.
We'll say
I just started playing with the soft up there a little bit.
Well, his money's legitimate.
Yeah.
That's different.
He's good
I
action.
know it looks like he's selling RPGs to the Saudis, but he's actually a good person.
Oh yeah, no, 100%, yeah. But he's good action too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started playing more up there, and one of the other times I was playing with him. You have a couple good days up there, and it sucks you in. 5-5.
Feel up?
Yeah.
It's the devil's game.
Oh my god, it's such a devil's
Ruin more lives.
It is the devil's game.
Probably.
5-5 PLO.
Are you serious?
$20 from the 4.
I have him in the league. I lost it.
I literally, like I said, I didn't know I was freaking playing against them.
Link with the pocket jack. Lon comes along with 7 tray and the big blind. And does not look like there's 2 spades out there. Nope. It does go check, check. Still. Now Ron is drawing dead.
I'm literally about to lose to like a guy who should not be in here.
Check.
Jack.
And right. Queens and jacks 18. That's not pretty.
Now we just gotta pray freaking Fields, or not Fields, Hurts doesn't play. My team is good.
Yeah, championship weeks for our fantasy football peeps out there. Well, normally this should be the last week. There are a few leagues that go the whole season, which I don't agree with at all.
Never know.
Straddle on the buttons. 10 to go, actually.
Button straddle.
Call 7. Call 8. Call 191.
Yeah, he just made like a
Call 2. Call 3. That's a pretty nice spell. But from the 4, call 6.
Just getting too rowdy, too many drinks here.
Backs.
This one?
Yeah, it's a good film. 7.
You know what's saying the drinks have been spilled on this one too?
Yeah.
At least 25 Long Island's got stolen.
At least 25 Long Island.
Yeah, it was.
This one? Oh, the old one you said?
The old one. This is new.
I thought you said this one.
26
Were you
of
there
them
when-
were hunters.
Yeah.
He's like, were you there?
Yeah, I participated.
Oh, it was you?
Hey, it was me. Long Island Saturday.
Oh, damn, Larry.
It was Long Island Saturday. What
Long
can you
Island
do?
Bandit of Jacksonville.
Yeah. True story.
When did they redo it? How long ago?
I want to say like a month now.
Oh, really? It was just recent?
Full 1, 2, full 3, 4. 25.
Raise it for the Cowboys.
When there's a hole right here from all the times they shuffled right there, that's about the time.
No Amazon Prime? Why, Tara? Oh my gosh, you're missing out on so many good shows. So many. And Ron with the ladies at the wrong time. 3-bet into 75. Jordan, of course, is going to 4-bet here. And because of Ron's stack, all in, I'm sure. Yep. Yeah, Kings versus Queens. Link's getting his extra, I think it was 300 tonight, maybe 400, I can't remember. Let's see what Jake's getting the rake ready. And, oh, needs a 9. 9 or a spade. Wow. 9 spade or a queen, and Ron would have crushed.
Every half hour? Yeah, it's that timer. So right now it's queens full of jacks. Oh, wow. 19 more minutes.
I guess it's ideal, but you don't know about that. If it's 600 or more,
I'm sure he'll claim it.
Take care. Law-abiding citizen like him.
See you, Rob.
Take care. I only know.
They only give it to the lowest of defense.
After he paid me
Yeah,
off, he was upset.
Yeah, I know.
He was just call.
He was breathing hard over here. I was like, oh shit, let me zip up my jacket.
Last night I got Kings in against Ace-King somehow.
Yeah, you need to get in that Amazon Prime life.
Just like one of the dreaded things. I've ran that in.
Well, Ron is most likely done for the day, and I don't blame him. No point in rebuying or adding on
It's like whenever I
at this point. Only like 15 minutes left of the
Always
stream.
the other way around.
What are you going to do at that point?
Like, why can't
Call 8. Call 9. Hold from low. Free play.
So it would be 7-handed.
Check. 25. Call.
And we got a top pair for Jordan. Gutter ball for RJ. And nope. Now Jordan has a flush draw.
Go 65. Got a straddle in the 9 chaser.
Do y'all want to do a round of straddles to end the night or anything?
UTG.
Y'all want to do it?
UTG though.
I mean, I just missed it,
guys
so
tell me
if y'all don't
real
want
quick.
to do it, I don't.
You'd ever UTG? Straddle, 1 round?
Yeah, sure.
And we can start after that.
We're gonna go live
Okay.
straddle now.
Live. Not dead, live.
35 from the floor.
Oh, sorry.
What is it?
My bad.
Just watching you.
Let's switch.
Let's get cards. Call from the 8. Call 9. Hold.
So it's not that they are doing a mandatory under the gun straddle for the rest of the stream is what it sounds like.
Check. 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 Check it.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. How you doing? Do you know if
It is. It's
75.
Yeah, thank you.
Got 2 pair for Mo. Everyone else with some overs.
Any happy to drink? Coffees, cocktails.
Fold 2.
Like the full of it, but
Fold 4 and
let that one go.
Four's the nuts.
I don't want to see.
A4 is the nuts.
But thank you, appreciate it. You got a buck?
I have pocket purse.
A. Probably would have checked it if you had pocket quarters.
Straddle in the 4. Let's go 20 in the 6. Let's go.
Give me an option. Give me an option.
I'll tell you something I said earlier.
No.
20 to go.
Only
Call from the 8. Call from the 9, fold from the 1, fold from the 2.
give me an option.
3, 4.
Bro, 7 deuce you call there.
Well, I don't know what you're gonna do.
You were priced in.
It was pretty bad.
Option? Check. Got it. Check. I got it. 3 of it.
3. 2 pair from Jordan. Top pair for Mo. Second pair for RJ.
70.
This is going to be troublesome.
It'd be sick, dude. For the stream.
For the stream. I'll retweet it. You'll go viral. I got at least 400 followers. Let's go 300 from the 6.
And a big ol' raise from Jordan. I don't really see, yeah, I was going to say, I don't really see RJ calling.
It was good. It was good.
Let's go. Let's go. But and get in.
Damn.
2.
It would have worked too. It would have worked.
Hey, I told you. How sick would that have been?
Yeah, literally.
And they call you off? You call me
Straddle special.
You call me double
Oh, I
up?
thought you got an ace or something.
I did. I have a weak one.
Yeah.
Straddle in 6.
Yeah, when I looked down, I was like, I like half the race here. I can't not.
Oh shoot, you double straddled there.
Yeah, dude, I know. That's what I was saying. Give me an option.
Call me.
Sure as hell I'm not opening 9-3.
Tennessee.
Quarterbacks from the 9. Fold from the 1, 2.
Oh. I was thinking college. I was like,
Let's go 150 from the 3. Fold 4.
oh, come on.
Fold 6. Nah. Nah. Well, making sure you're paying attention. Fold 8.
So this thing looks legit too. So this thing looks legit. They're like very good noise canceling, aren't they?
Yeah, you are correct. Yeah, Jordan is, I mean, I'm pretty sure every move he has made was the right move tonight.
Those are probably the best noise canceling headphones ever. Really?
Yeah.
Just like,
It was actually a concert. Thank you. Appreciate it.
they just look massive. So I just figured it.
RJ, you joining the party?
Oh, the straddle? Yes.
Send the go. Call 9, fold 1, 2. I'm gonna win a chicken dinner. Let's go.
Good job.
Hey, what's going on?
It's easy, just river a boat.
Bless you. From the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Well, I should have went like 250.
And a 1 time.
Going for the one time.
One time. I want to say he bought it for 1,500.
Yeah, we're at Bomb the River.
Yeah.
$600 bet one.
4 piece.
Well, this could be a little interesting. Mo gets top 2. Hunter has top pair, but
pretty much like
with 3 clubs out there, it can make things a little
win-win.
It works out.
a little tough.
Not unhappy.
And then the raise will take it down.
Good luck with that.
I wasn't worth like an hour to that.
Mo, you're gonna be a
Looks pretty busy.
Is it not pretty busy here on Thursday nights? Usually?
Depends.
Straddle, time to go. Go 35 from the 3.
Uh-oh. Got some puppy toes out there.
120. 20.
Yeah, when she got those aces, they're going to be 3-betting. But I think that raise might take it down. I don't really see Link needing a reason to call here. But he does. He's looking for some clubs. Yeah, well, paired board.
Right there.
Check. What about Willie?
205.
205 from the.
It does give Link a flush draw, so he might be tempted to call.
What are you saying, man? Huh? I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I like this outfit.
Yeah, that's a sick outfit.
Always fresh as fuck.
You are fresh.
You seen my video yet?
No, I don't even know who you are.
You gotta
But you look fresh. You got that drip.
hold on, man.
Queens over there?
He's on the come up, man. He just dropped
Hey,
me.
hey. What's your name, man?
Daddy dog.
Daddy Dog?
Don't look me up on YouTube.
Daddy Dog? Alright, I'm gonna look up Daddy Dog.
That's our residential player, Willie.
Hey, you gotta pull down the mask and say it so they can hear you at home.
Daddy Dog.
Yeah, Link does make the fold.
Daddy Dog.
Nice that.
Are you rapper? See the dog. So I need to find Daddy Dog.
He gone.
He gone.
He gone. Yep, that is his song. It is on YouTube.
Daddy Dog.
It's sick though. It's actually.
Yeah, no,
It's like a pretty sick.
Hi.
It's a pretty
Daddy
sick
Dog
music video.
Is this you? Hey, I'll like it right now.
Yeah, if you want to check it out.
He doesn't even need to watch it. He just hits on like.
Want to check it out, Daddy Dog.
Like and subscribe.
YouTube, I believe you just put Daddy Dog He Gone. And I think it should put up Willie's rap video.
10 to go, Straddle.
Dude has the craziest outfits. And they're always like bedazzled.
Call 2, 4, 3.
Some of his outfits are so sick.
Oh my god, dude. I'm like, I would hate to walk into his closet. I'd probably
Triple H X limped in with the 6s.
Call from.
And
I would wear some of that shit. In Miami.
with a raise,
Oh, yeah,
I'm sure he's
no
going to come in.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's got like these.
And a call.
4 players?
It's
4
literally-
players.
He's got these suits that look like Tom Ford would put.
Oh, actual
dazzle the
suits?
shit out of them.
Actual
Yeah.
suits?
Yeah,
I've
it's
never
crazy.
seen him wear a suit.
He
And a
looks like
set of
bedazzled
6s,
Coke
but
box. Like, it's crazy.
the pair and the straight draw for Link, the flush draw for
Like, you know, with
RJ.
the hat, like, with the
But a bet of 200 should get at least one of them out of there.
the pink tie on and all that.
Oh my
It's
god.
like all bedazzled.
That's crazy.
Nope, neither. Okay, I for sure thought one of them was going to come along.
I think my gut shot's good here.
Fun good.
Triple X will take it down with the set. Tennessee will jump off sides.
That's how that works. a gun than Big Mom?
Yeah, that's a weird concept, I know.
That is wild.
Straddle number 2. 10 to go. Fold 3, 4. Keep going. Fold 6. Ball 35.
Time.
Face will tell us what's the last 3 hands.
I'll call.
Ball from the 1. Ball from the 75.
Well, Tara, here we go again.
Ball from 1. Fold 2. And a fold from the
The Accountant can get running hearts though, and he does not.
$130 from the night.
Yeah, I think Link is calling it a day, I think is what it looks like. Yep, Link is calling it a day. Hunter called it a day as well.
You play tomorrow?
I'm on the list. I think Corey told me he's out of that game too, so.
I don't know what you're talking about. Corey doesn't have a game.
Never mind. I mean, I was just saying.
Yeah, let's call.
Yeah, I don't know.
And another 8. Hoping for like another queen to get all the fireworks, but I can see it go and check here.
Lost my ass fucking last Wednesday. I'm sure. What's his face?
Nope, nope.
200.
Mo is hoping for a fold,
That was like, what?
obviously. We know that, obviously.
Scared you're gonna beat me on the kicker.
That is definitely something to worry about. And that's all he's worried about.
200, yep.
And I believe this, we're coming down to the final 3 hands, I think. Unless I did not hear.
Might be setting on fire, but I called. Oh, good shot.
And another chop.
You're dealing wrong?
No, I actually got one.
Good betting.
Huh?
Is Kurt?
It's Ronan, who's a
I mean,
good
you were
guy,
doing the right thing.
and Troy.
Play it right.
Sure. I might probably know them both. I just don't know the names off the top of my head.
Final 3 hands? Half. Normally I do, but girl said, hey, we're doing a New Year's party. So obviously when it's big, you need to request it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, touche.
This is my quesadilla?
Yes.
Let's go! For the last 3 hands.
Final 3, final 3.
We got a straddle in this.
Does rate get reduced?
Yeah. It'll get reduced. Personally. Fold.
I'll reduce the last 3 hands. So we got 5 players.
What do we got going?
You're in for 2.
Jordan did raise it up.
10 to go.
Oh no, that's right, Straddle. That's right. Mandatory straddle for the last of the stream. Gonna raise it 35. Jordan is not gonna go away, of course. And, well, interesting. Pair of 10s for Triple X, straight draw for the accountants. Pair of 9s for Jordan.
Wow, some interesting stuff here for sure.
And how is Jordan feeling? He says no.
What a YouTube name. Just walk in and just see the YouTube handle.
Yeah.
All right, deuce on the turn. Pretty inconsequential. I think we're down to what, the last 3 hands, last 2 hands of the night?
Yes, this is number 1 of 3.
Gotcha. So, yeah, final 3 hands. Then we'll be sending you guys off. We will be back at it tomorrow for some 5-10 no-limit hold'em action. I think one of those players you'll see in the rotation will be Jordan.
Yes.
He is on the list for tomorrow night's 5-10 game. I think we have a couple other people that will be here tomorrow as well, but I'll officially know tomorrow when we get things going, you know?
Is this the last name, or is there one more after that? One more after.
Uno mas.
All right, so yeah, two more hands in total, and then we'll keep things going until wrapping things up. Again, we do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching with us. Been a lot of fun to have you guys with us on this live stream.
Hell yes.
It's always a fun time, you know. We like to have fun. We see some silly things from time to time, and we like to joke around with things. But, you know, it's a lot of fun to say the least. Wow, so, yeah, everyone's in this hand. 5 players, all 5 players.
So pretty much a $50 bomb pot.
And there's a set of 10s for Triple X. But, okay, so it looks like we lost the flop for a second. Looks like Action Checker's trying to get caught back up. Okay, yep, it's getting caught back up. We'll see, there it is, yep,
okay.
Set of 10s there.
No flushes out there, but a straight draw, a few of them out there. That is not that.
Nope, it is not.
It's actually a perfect card for Triple X.
Mo still has a straight draw.
Yes.
8, 9, 10 jack.
Oh, she should have called.
Yeah, she definitely folded.
It's one of the last 2 hands. Why not?
Yeah, why not, you know?
High hand 14, in case you're all wondering.
Yeah, high hand 14. This is also the high hand had reset here too, so that could have been a potential buzzer beater.
For yeah, you're right.
Because only a minute went off the clock.
Yeah.
And granted, it was a 2-4 table, but still, like I look at it as like if it's still like in that minute range, I'm like, yeah, we got to review this one.
You okay? 25. Bump out 25. Who wants? One last one.
All right, so final hand. Looks like they're going to do a $25 bomb pot.
Let's go.
So let's see, 25 times 5, 250.
125.
125. I was getting there.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Close enough for government.
I was going to say 250 divided by 2.
Nice.
But no, I'm an idiot, and it's late at night, so it's all good. All right, so here, $25 bomb pot, 125 in the middle. We do see a flop. Ace, ace tray.
Tell me someone has an ace.
None of them right now. No, for the accountant. Oh, there it is. The ace is there in Triple X's hand.
And the accountant is the one that made the bet.
Yep, 2 pair, trays and aces.
Ace for a high hand. Damn it.
8 on turn, but it does secure the hand for Triple X.
Check. Don't bet.
Check mark.
Don't bet. No.
He's going to bet.
No. Oh, boo.
Now you're going to have the accountant crunch numbers. He does make the call.
All right, cool. Never mind. Good bet. Yay.
I like it when a plan comes together.
Yes.
Does check. Triple X.
I would check here. It's just to be safe. Oh, but no. He thinks he might get another call.
I mean, he got one call already.
I would have checked just in case.
Oh my God, that's the back of my head.
Oh, that'd be a very loose call.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I know it's the last hand, but you know.
Have the spades or the ace. I don't like my chances against you.
Well, he does have the queen of spades, and he also has an ace, but it's the ace of clubs.
Sorry, fellas. I know you're trying to shut it down.
Yep, that's what we're trying to do. Last stream's over, but it's all good.
Was he looking at you or the camera, do you think?
He was looking at me. I'll stand there with racks for everybody. So, but yeah, your big winner of the night, as we do see the account in full. Triple X is going to take this one down. And that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Do appreciate it. Jordan is going to be your big winner tonight. Well played game for him. He absolutely crushed it. We'll go ahead and show you what he finished up by. Again, pretty solid number. 3,000. Pretty strong for him. But yeah, that's going to be it tonight, guys. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. Do appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow. 6:15, we'll have the live stream up and running for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. I do want to thank our dealers tonight, Chase and Jacob. And Tim, any final words from you before we close shop?
No, because I'm good to go. But Saturday, though, we're going to have plenty to talk about.
Oh.
New Year's Eve.
Ooh, you're right. But we'll save that till then.
Yes.
Until then, guys, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching. We'll see you on Friday night for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night.